Uh, let's see here. Diablo 4. That'll work for me. And then we do that. We do this. I get the charms to try your build, not doing it until I get them. I mean, you don't really need the charms to play the skull build, but have you tried just like getting any of the charms for the set? Like as soon as you have like extra ones, like I already have a Linta, obviously, right? You can go and re-roll them. Like sure. Happy Friday, great day to game. Today is Friday? Friggers Day today? And away. I woke up last night and I ate some food and then I went promptly back to bed. Promptly. I was just ooh. Kind of not feeling it. How you guys doing? What's going on? Does anybody know if Banished Lord's Talisman is still in the game? Oh shit, I still have this fucked up. What's supposed to go here? Oh, laser beam, right. It is. You got one earlier. Could you send me a picture what it looks like? I think it might actually be stronger than it was before. You can get like 16 overpower stacks. Yeah, it starts at baseline 8, I believe. Hi, Loki. I think one of the hardest things about playing this particular build is just remembering that the skulls are friendly.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would
Ooh,
be that easy?
a charm of the unique variety. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm self-harming more than he's harming me right now. Oh, what was everything? Huh? I don't know if they killed me there. So I had to blast some PLI instead. Also, do you remember where you got that Banished Lords? No, he just vanished this time. It fell off a truck. This motherfucker. My boss rushing is that much money? Damn. Most of it is Doro. Doro's kind of ridiculous, man. Well, actually, in the past 2 hours, 57% were from seasonal compass drops. I think people are massively overpaying for those, maybe. Especially the blue ones, Jesus. 10% quantity. I feel like we're one multiplier away from really smoking 11 here. Will they ever bring back Doro Doro? I mean, it was supposed to be next season, but then they added... Ooh, wait, there's a mythic on the ground? Crux of the False Prophet!
Your death will be swift.
I just love getting a boss key. So I actually made a build improvement. I didn't realize that Cremators is just way more damage than a lot of other stuff we're using. Like, it probably should be in our amulet spot, but I'd have to make a new amulet. Ding 99. Congrats. Oh, I also learned something kind of silly. So you know how like when we gamble for stuff, we were like, oh man, I didn't get a white item to fucking oh, what the hell? I can't even move. It's a party, dude. Wait, if only we could fight. So, you know how, like, sometimes you're like, oh, man, I didn't get I gambled, but I didn't get something to actually, go and upgrade to a unique? You can just go put this in there and do remove affix, and it'll downgrade it to a white. Go to the Raven and hand that in. Brother. 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 Why are you backseating me? For why? For why? Okay, so here, for example, it's like, oh man, I got this blue one. Boop. Boop. And now it's white. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it like didn't go in my inventory for some reason.
If I cannot be in the wilderness.
I don't know why it's hitting the ground like that. It's kind of weird. Gotcha, dude. Why? Why you always lying?
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
19% of your earnings are from the Nariat, which is wild. I think it's a good season mechanic then for the current season. You really wish you had chalk? Chalk is okay. Good old Framp. You wanted Doro Doro? Well, you just gotta be like, I don't actually know if you can pull her on any other banner. I don't know if you guys saw in Discord, I posted a screenshot that, fucking Shady Broker put up on the creator Discord of him hitting his very first Kong on the fucking normal banner, and in that same 10 pull is a second Kong on the normal, like, orange circle material banner. Freaking fat dip. Man, there's fucking nobody in 11. You had Lunar 3 and you did a 10 pull and boom, up to 5. Very nice. Johnny Swift Whisperers is nearly done. Ah. I'm rather glad I haven't had to spend too much time in Helltide this season. I wonder when my curator pools will come in the mail so I can pull up a level 6 Sparky boy. Yeah, I still need to go back and do SS-20, finish up city defense. Overwhelm is at now. I heard Overwhelm is popping. You just have to be in deep space, which is kind of stupid. How's D4 feel? I mean, I'm still playing it, aren't I not? Is there one more thing to... there's not. You just don't like it? I mean, that's fair. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Nightmare Dungeon. Harassed Undercity. Dual boss. Undercity again. Banished Lord's Talisman D4. Tools. Anytime in the last week. Astaroth.
Pity to break another's work.
It's a world drop. Well, I haven't gotten any yet. Pain Georgers. Hesitate. Yeah, I don't see anybody talking about this on the partner Discord. Says every boss layer can drop general uniques.
I have returned to
Yo,
hell.
Mr. Rock Me Awesome.
Tie for all your guide in Torchlight.
No problem, my dude. No problem. Torchlight Fanatic D4s. Torchlight Fanatic still playing D4 is kind of rare. Give it a try. Yeah, so the difference I think this season is just that it feels like there's more to do. And so the biggest problem for me always in D4 pretty much just turned into like, oh boy, time to farm the exact same fucking activity for the next like 100 hours until I have some perfect piece of gear so I can go and do you know, pit better or something. It was just really fucking annoying. Where's my heroic strong room? It says there's one here. Oh. And most of the time that was just like one shot a boss as many times as you possibly can. And it's just so boring, right? And a lot of times like them getting in a rotation with other people, and they fixed a lot of that shit. Yeah, the seasonal journey thing has a lot more things to earn and do. And, you know, they added stuff like loot filters, but the loot filter is still pretty scuffed. Damn, these swords fucking hurt. I think I almost never make it to the tippity top of this. This is zoomy playstyle of TLI. I mean, this is pretty zoomy too. The thing I miss is the not having to press a bunch of buttons of TLI. I was like not working with the skull if I'm too close. You can't tell me this isn't like faster than what when I'm actually leaping and not dealing with these stupid fucking walls. This isn't like as fast as a lot of Torchlight builds. I don't know, Court. What is that? What does this respond to that guy? A little mean, or was it fine? Guy in Discord's like, I wish there was a spot where I could just place in what pack spirits I have, and it would tell me which what is the best. And Court said, well, do some spreadsheet math or test it on the dummy. And their response was, I'm not smart enough to do spreadsheet math. To which I said, then remain weak. Sage of Beast was very pricey build because Dawn, there's lots of different builds. Valid, yeah. Holy box are rolling. That's pretty brutal. I mean, I have very little pity for people that can't just look at a fucking thing, read what it does, and tell if a number is bigger or not. Like, it's not that hard. E1 BM legless has a guide on it. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different builds. POB has made people weak. Oh yeah. People are always like, oh man, we need POB in order to play the game. I'm like you're probably weak with POB. You probably will be just as weak. You're weak before having POB. You'll just like get yourself into more trouble with it. And also, if POB is wrong at all, then you're really fucked. But POB says this is an upgrade. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm so frustrated. Spent X amount of upgrade, my damage didn't go up at all. They're lying. They're lying, exaggerating, bullshitting. Or they just don't understand how their build works at all. I hate whatever these fucking explodey things are. I can't move! I spawned and I'm insta stun locked? I'm getting farmed at respawn, brother. You wouldn't realize there's a paywall around Sage? There's, I mean, you mean the paywall being that you have to buy the battle pass? Yes, every single time there's a new hero, they're behind the battle pass. Every time. Every time. Every season from here on out till forever, probably. In fact, every class except for the starter classes used to have a paywall. Stay with Spike because going to ranged is very pricey. I don't really like Spike skills all that much. Can't play builds that don't hit the entire screen. Spikes are off the table. Yeah. I think spikes are really good if you're like, I want to rush bossing. But they've kind of become so popular that they kind of like they're not actually that cheap. Okay, what is the mod on this? Herogic strong boxes seem really good. Gemma 2 a no-go. I mean, Gemma 2 was really strong last season, but there's no real reason to play Gemma 2 anymore. Because Gemma 2's whole thing is that, like, I do cold skills better than you. And now it's like, actually, I kind of don't. Her scaling is just kind of funky. Because it's like, so every other class gets the same
Hello there.
amount of same amount of scaling. Yo, who's that? Unagi? What's going on, my dude? Every other class also gets like the insane scaling of Frostbite, but then also has its own ways of scaling as well, as opposed to kind of just being stuck. It's kind of similar to Sage, right? So Sage does really well at scaling elixirs, and that's just kind of it. That's all you get. And so, you know, other classes pretty much can scale elixirs almost as good as Sage. So there's almost no reason to not play Sage style builds on other classes. The main thing that Sage has going for her over other classes is the fact that it's easier to keep your flasks up at all times early on. But you could probably do a Sage style build on another class and be more effective. Epic about reading POBs. I got raging chat saying his first season following the guide, spent 100k. Bill was bad. Hidden Eternity and Lone Walkers. Yeah, probably fucking RMTers. Doesn't this guy like bull here out? God like told me. God like told me. That's a lot of fucking loot. God like. Sea Lion is best PoE when it comes to RMT. I mean, both games have an insane amount of RMT. The thing about PoE, for the most part, you can't really see the RMT, whereas in TLI it's a lot easier because you can look at people's profiles. You can look at somebody's profile and be like, oh, but like in PoE, I can also look at somebody's POB where they're like, I don't understand why my damage is so bad, streamer. Can you help? And I'm like, bruh, Why are you wearing a mage blood? Oh, you know, I just found it on the ground. Holy, four good multipliers. Weapon damage, willpower, maximum life, and all damage multiplier. Holy. That is godlike right there.
Taken apart, melted down. You know where to find me.
You're too good for a first time player. Yeah, it's not bad. Now other classes get 120 frostbite and like 45% effect on the tree. Yeah, and just makes Gemma 2 way weaker relatively. Because her identity is basically infringed upon other classes. Infringed upon by just every class. I also hate how long it takes for you to revive too. Like, this period of time as I'm sitting there dead, my anger just fucking grows. Like, the fuck kills me there, dude? I cannot see. Oh, my gear's broken anyways. This one's bricked. Yeah, you want to stack, you know, Israel's once the fucking, focus blessings anyways, so yeah. But I think like it's basically exactly what I was saying last season, where I was like, Theo 1 is a better Gemma 2 than Gemma 2 is, and everybody was like, nah. But yeah, it's way true. It's just more true now. And Thea 1 gets Tangle at like level 27. Come on. Chamona! That's like the return of fucking Haunting Abomination. Trumpet playing band. Man, it took me a long time to realize that this was not Dire. This was Dire Straits and not the Sultans of Swing. I think your doggy like asked me like what my favorite Dire Straits song was, and I was like, I don't know if I've ever listened to a Dire Straits song. He's like, yeah, you have. What the fuck are you talking about? You just played one. Like, huh? I don't really do band names all that much. I'm more of a lyrics guy. And people like know all the stats about artists, like their, you know, a Pokemon or something. Same thing with like sports guys. They're like, yeah, well, LeBron James averaged this many fucking points in the first quarter in his first year, but then it went up to this many points in the first quarter of his second year. I was like, why and how the fuck do you know this shit? I'm like, oh, sports autism, gotcha. You guys want to make fun of us for other stuff, but you know, you guys treating fucking sports players like Pokemon. Special interest autism. Yep. It's exactly what it is. It was so funny because one of my parents' generation was like, oh, we didn't really have autism back in the day. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, you're autistic. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? People who refer to their team like they're on it. Did you catch the game last night? Yeah, you know, we really gave them what's for. Really hoping we can pull out a big dub. It's just like, bro, you're not on the team. Hope the Sabaton concert you go to will be good. It shall be. I decree it good. You know, there's so much. I remember when I used to work at Men's Warehouse, we had a day where we had a day where a dude came into the store. It was like normally like one of our customers who comes in like every other month or something like that. And normally he's like a really happy, chipper guy. But he just like was like despondently wandering through the store, just looking like the most depressed dude. And it was just like in the middle of the day, like it wasn't even like a weekend or something. And I'm like, hey, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Anything I can help you with? He's like, no, I don't think anything can help me today. I'm just here to look. I'm like, oh, okay, what's going on? He's like, my team lost last night. And, you know, I figured I just come in to, I don't know, maybe like buy something to like make myself feel better. I was like, what team? He's like, oh, the Jaguars. I can't believe it. We blew it. I was like, oh, I didn't want to be like, I didn't know you were on the team, but I really wanted to. Man, imagine being out-demoned by a human. Or if it will come, I pay every month. Does that count as part of the team? Sure. When I beat SS20, you can be like, oh man, I'm a subscriber of DonTheCrown. We beat SS20, boys. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Time to throw a riot and destroy my local municipality. Our build was so good, man. We did it. We carried. Don't bully me. I mean, you're not a sub, so technically I'm not bullying you. Marketing from Don there. Yeah, if you want to be bullied, you know. It's like a 3-click process. So I don't think I've ever really done an Undercity where I got like less than a 3 on the attunement scale. Is that even a thing? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just grew up in the Philadelphia area, and that shit is just so, like, the entire area is so weird about that kind of stuff. Like, remember there was a horse, I think it was like Smarty Jones or something like that, was doing really, really well. Like a fucking horse was doing well. People were like, gotta support Smarty Jones, man. Gotta support. Gonna be watching the horse race. I was just like, wait, why are we supporting this random horse? Oh, they're a Philadelphia horse. They're from the Philly area. You know, gotta support. Oh, you watching tonight's episode of American Idol? Gotta vote for our boy Justin. Justin? Yeah, he's a Philly boy. We gotta vote for him. Gotta vote for Justin Guarini. You know, is he a good singer? He's okay, but he's from Philly, so we gotta support him. You know, gotta show him the local Philly love. Okay. You need breaking internet AI because D4 bad now, D4 good. It's like the 2000 bug. The 2000 bug. 2000 bug? Zaya Ziran, I kind of feel like you like stirring the pot a little bit. She thought that I was making fun of her. What if I have any of these? Did chat GBT? Oh, I mean, maybe. Isn't giving me a chance to be shameful. You like stirring the pot? That guy with a very long name, who's not Zizarin's community manager. It's probably Pong in disguise. Jane. wonder if technically I could just leap through these as fast as possible. Close enough. Welcome back. Leap slam, earthquake barb. Court, brother, help. Oh my gosh. This guy in the Discord. Take the hop to torchlight your Diablo. Huh? You just had to take the hop to torchlight your Diablo. Huh? Really liking the season? Me too, it's been pretty good. I think what he was trying to say is you really had to take the hop from Torchlight and put it in Diablo, didn't you? But maybe a stroke occurred somewhere. That's a DLI question. How do I get more than 2 advanced stats in a single item? Craft them?
This should be interesting.
Like crit rating damage and double stats. I don't know what you mean. Like you can always just craft 2 advanced affixes. Just click the advanced affix on the top. Or Diablo only, bruh. Oh. Man, I wonder if this is how people who like play one sport and then they go and switch to a different sport feel. Hey, Michael Jordan, I notice you're like playing baseball now, but you're kind of tall. Have you ever tried basketball? I think you'd be kind of good at it. I mean, it's a little bit difficult, but you know, your athleticism might really just pay off there. Yes, I have like 12,000 hours in PoE 1. PoE 2, I had like one of the most popular builds on Mobalytics for PoE 2. For the cold monk, and then they went and they fucked it behind the Denny's. They completely nerfed everything about the build. Wow. Just try Torchlight. It's a little bit of a slow game, but I think you'll like it. I don't know, man. I heard that's math. I'm scared of math. I don't even know where to start on math. I mean, it's fine, man. I mean, what does it say in my About Me section about which games I play? With PoE full time, but now I play a variety of games including Torchlight Infinite, Diablo 4, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, Slay the Spire. Never again Torchlight Infinite. We're quitting it for life. Just kidding. We'll be back next week. Alright guys, I'm not gonna play Torchlight, at least until I play it again, okay? Fake fan, pump and dump. Yep. God, I love the little blood blister things. I always found Infernal Hordes is way more fun when you're like doing it about like one tier lower than what you should be doing. Pump and dump, a classic. Not even touching hordes without a friend. Oh, really? Why is that? Just for better, like, coverage. It feels better with friend. Yeah, I mean, this build is pretty fast to cover. Good move. I was like pressing the laser instead of the jump there. Running Dreadclaw with Metamorphosis. Well, I guess the clear is not very good. Access Storm at 10. We don't have the sweet maneuverability that this does. I don't know, Court. I don't really understand this guy on the Discord. It's like... It's so mysterious. It's just like, but it's not... I just don't understand. Like, I feel like they just wanted to complain and we'd like give them the answer. What burb? Goat. If I'm the goat, are you the burb? And that's why I told them if they didn't want to do math, then they could just continue to stay weak. Because, like, if you can't do the math, you will. Also, like, comparing the differences between two pack spirits is... I don't know, man. If you're not willing to like do, hey, this one's got a 16 and this one's got a 14. Which one's better? I was tempted when they were like, I don't even know where to start, to just like link a basic math course. To be like, here you go. I do not know how to help you more. Link a Rickroll. It's kind of hard to do. Kong got a little bit of love this season. Doro is so insane though. The funny thing is that, dude, these swords can eat a fucking dick. Why can they one-shot me? Why are the on deaths in this game so fucking crazy? I also feel like I just don't have a lot of patience for when people are like, hands up in the air. It's so mysterious. I can't figure it out. I'm just like, bro. With that mindset, you'll never figure anything out. So we can just start breaking it down to make it more simple. Yeah, give us big, just tell me what to do vibes. And I'm just like, bro. I mean, Cog is good, but he's like very limited in the locations where he's good right now. Whereas Doro's good a lot of places. Yes, giant red circles. Very, very good mechanics. Very giant, good red circle mechanic. That one shot you. Soft sweat, sugar on the asphalt. Yeah, Cannon Boot. Click on what Focus Blessing does by just clicking on Focus Blessing, and you'll see why you're losing big damage from not having them. All I ever tells you that forever feels like home. Greater evils await. I'm thinking if I want to try a bit of D4 again, perhaps I'll check out Don's stream. You met with you streamer with swords, suck a dick, impeccable timing. I mean, the game is still pretty decent. Dude, I hate how this is always Urivar though. All I ever tell. Yo, there's a mythic in there. Yo, there's a mythic in there. Wait, so what? I can switch it to then? What, focus blessings? There's a lot of different ways to generate focus blessings.
It is done.
A lot of ways. Wait, I got 2 mythics in that run. 2 mythics! Check me PC. So like, for example, I think right now I'm getting my focus blessings from a thing where anytime I activate an elixir, I get a random of one of the 4 blessings. You ever complain about Urivar ever again? I'm gonna bitch about his dumb ass. Bitching is how you get the fat loot. Yeah. Has she LMFAO'd? Don't know how much time has passed. Hey, no cat jamming. No cat jamming.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah, I mean, that ring you're using is a pretty popular way to generate focus blessings pretty early on, but there's just a lot of different ways to generate focus blessings in the game. Depending like what passive trees you're in, you might even just have, you know, in there. I don't know what kind of build you're doing. Generally, like the Heart of Magic and all the other rings that are hearts are like pretty early game objects. But oh, there's a leaderboard now. I got a little bit of a hot take, but I don't think that if there's no official trade, then you shouldn't be able to trade. If you're not in the room where it drops, you probably shouldn't be able to get that loot from your friend. The inclusing of shitty trade just seems to take away from the game. Yep. What up, yogurt? Crazy, mad, insane, out of my brain. I can see this also being really good. Scepter of the Three. I wonder if you can wear this and the unique for it as well.
It is done.
I think you should be able to store up to like 3 Whisper Hand-ins at a time. I just love getting fucking insta-killed by flame falling from the sky that I have a hard time seeing because the fucking mini-map and everything about my character is red. I just absolutely love it. Yeah, Diablo's kind of weird. So like, I kind of find that normally when I quit Path of Exile, I just kind of get exhausted, right? In Torchlight, I kind of get satisfied. Like I'm like, ooh, I hit my goals. I did the things that I wanted to do. I can rest now is the vibe. In Diablo, I get fucking annoyed and pissed and just don't want to fucking play after a certain point. I'm like, well, I got one shot one too many times. I'm done. I'm close to being done. I want to complete the season journey thing. The voice cutting out when you fight. The weird thing was the like a random like Warlock explosion completely ducked the audio of Mephisto talking on the final fight and made it a lot less cool. Where the fuck are my skulls going? Like, I don't even see them. Buy some things in bulk. I feel like this could have been a Weird Al song. I forget who it was. I think it's like Mozart or Bach or something. There was this like YouTube short was like, so people always talk about how like we don't like have any of these like great master musicians anymore, like Mozart or Bach. But like, Mozart back in the day was known for like taking other people's styles and like mixing them around and like making them better in a way. And so I would propose that we actually do have a Mozart, and his name is Weird Al Yankovic. Because he takes other people's songs, plays them his own way, and then makes them maybe even more of a banger. I'm just like, that sounds about right. Channeling Shrine's elite monster have a splitter affix. Where is he? Hi, Butchie boy. If you think about it, out of all of the musicians over the years, Weird Al being like the most low-key normal guy is kind of nice. He didn't go visit any islands. He probably wasn't at any Diddy parties. Just a normal dude. Although I haven't seen the movie about him. Anybody see the movie, the Weird Al movie? Oh. Bro, it was like there's a chance for these shrines to spawn and they all spawned on top of each other. What's the point of that? Topaz Vile Splendor. I don't know what Vile Splendor is. I think it's gold. Gilded. Starting at 519. Well, that pack alone gave me 4 million. That's kind of nice. Think twice. It's another day for me to meet in paradise. Oh, is that the new movie? Or the new song they did? Another day for me to meet in paradise. Yo, it's got a really cool code. Hold up, redeem code. I'll show you guys as soon as we're done with this. Apparently there are new WoW cosmetics in the shop. Talage encountered an error. And they have like the tier 2 armor for Paladin and Warlock from World of Warcraft. Although I feel a little dirty getting the Paladin tier 2 because in actual classic WoW, I never managed to get it. I was so screwed over, man. Like, I remember the first time we killed, so the very first time I ever killed Nefarian back in Classic, I got pulled into a raid with another guild, like the top guild on the server DM'd me and they're like, yo, Don, are you available to come kill Nefarian real quick? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, we need one more Paladin for Nefarian. And you know, I don't know if your guild's doing BWL, but you know, we just need one dude. And all you really need to do is use a BOP on this one mage when like when this one phase happens, and we'll call it out on vent. I'm like, okay. I was like, let me ask my GM real quick. And they're like, oh, and by the way, if the set piece drops, and it has been dropping very frequently for us, you'll get it. Because, you know, no paladins still need it. I'm like, well, damn, that's fucking cool. And when I came in, like the paladins were like, oh, congratulations on your tier 2 chest, before we even like got to the boss. And I was like, well, it hasn't dropped yet. They're like, yeah, but it's been dropping like every week. And no, we haven't had a paladin to give it to for the last like month. I was like, oh, that's cool. It did not drop. It never dropped when I was in the group. It was actually really good that I went and did that raid too, because my GM was like fucking stalling out on doing BWL. He's like, I don't know, man. We'll get to it when we get to it. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, I might end up doing BWL with these guys again. And then one day later, guild announcement, we're starting BWL next week. Be ready. Be ready. Let's go. And I was like, oh, cool. I think I forced them to do BWL. I think it's a very similar thing happened with our Molten Core group, because in that particular guild we were running what was it? What was the like the 20-man raid? ZG? ZG? Zolgarub? Not Zolgarub. What's like the 20-man raid? Yeah, they commissioned a corn track. But we made it to the raid, and instead of being 20 people, we had like 30 people. And there was like, fuck it, we're going into Molten Core, and we like killed the first boss. Is this gold gonna stop dropping? Like, what the fuck? And so we just went into Molten Core from that point. So yeah, it's always been kind of interesting how that works out. Him and Era tracking their update this week. I'm not familiar with Era. Wonder why one of those is red.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Yo, +3 Hellfire skills, but you're dead +3. Unfortunate.
Goodbye.
And H's without a GA just kind of don't make any sense to me. Any of these good? We can make that good.
Step up to my anvil, taken apart, melted down.
Era. Era. You will do infernal hordes this time. Oh, let's go see if they just sent me the look. I have to log out. Are they in the shop yet? Oh, I gotta pass a point. You queued up Era? No idea. Gonna be me. I was like, what's Era? Bad Omens collab. You have to hard restart my game here. These guys are definitely a little bit more like growly, angry than I normally like, but it's like right below the like too much for me. Enjoy free items in the WoW Reliquary. Earn 6 free legendary WoW cosmetics, including Zinkaroth, Destroyer of Worlds Polearm cosmetic. Display your legions with Alliance and Horde flag mount trophies. Get 8 additional premium reliquary items, including the Eye of Cthulhu back attachment, Ashbringer, and the premium completion pet Hakar. I'm pretty sure I already own these.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. stirs you, yes?
So you can claim symbol of the Horde and symbol of the Alliance.
It calls to you.
Full free. It's a little crazy how much they do crossovers with WoW, but like not, you know, other things like Overwatch. So I don't know what this symbol means. Yeah, the Paladin Transmog in D4. Yeah, it's the tier 2. That's what I was talking about. Oh boy. Oh boy. The shit was so unfair and WoW. Wait, I have Ass Candy already? Ass Candy, Great Sword of the Brotherhood. Or the Judgment Sword. I have a new back attachment out. Wings of the Betrayer. Oh my god! Oh, little mini pet Ragnaros, dude! And Muriel. Oh my gosh, Muriel, so cute. Mm, 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 mm. The Bulwark of Azeroth. Do I have a two-handy sword?
Well, there's something special.
Wait, Morrow the Brute granted during a promotional event. The fuck? There's a Frostworm mount, dude. And Anzu the Raven God mount, brother. Aspect of the Tides. Claw of the Frostworm. The Eye of Sulphurus. The Flames of Satek. Frostworm Egg. Head Feathers of Ichus. They're a lot better now. I may have just sent that to Bloodshed, so you know. I just took a screenshot of what you said. He's like, okay, let's see what we got here. Helmet of the 10 Storms. The fucking corn cap thing here. I think I have all of the classes. God, I have so many fucking Spiritborns. Why can't I drag this one up? Malfurion Storm Rage has arrived. I'm not really sure. Oh my God, Shadowboard. I can't remember if these guys can use pole arms.
Your prayers have been answered.
Anybody who can see the shop that can tell me what goes with what goes with the druid outfit? Maybe it's like a totem or something. Battle Gear of Wrath has an axe, another axe. There's a dagger. Yo, this is the dagger from my fucking this is the legendary dagger my rogue used to have. Lock Amir. Oh my God. So they have Golad and Tirash. They have Valinar. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, bad luck. Try until next time.
I think I've done videos for talking about the cosmetics before. I can't remember if they do well at all. Bro. How does this look better? How does this look better than the actual tier 2 armor, man? Bro. And you can color it. My 2 axes.
Your prayers have been answered.
No, wait. There's a hand of Ragnaros? There's a fucking hand of Ragnaros? Why does it is 1500? So there's a whole bunch of stuff for free, but then you need to unlock manually. The Dark Portal. Fucking Corrupted Ashburger and Light Ashburger. Hand of Rag. Atiesh. Thunder Fury. Zinro. The Hungering Cold. Spirit Healer. Horde and Alliance flags. Yeah, I kind of want the Thunder Fury. I'm not gonna lie. This is just fucking dope, dude. Character looks so sick. I don't know if I'm ready to see what the rogue gets, man. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Okay, so it is Bloodfang. Oh! Oh my gosh, why is Bloodfang so good, dude? The twin blades of Azeroth. They're actually just regular swords. Do we not get a weapon with that? Oh, we do get a weapon. It's just probably bows and daggers.
Fair bit. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Thorindal. Thorindal. Okay, the bow's kind of ruining it for me. This looks so sick, man. And the cool thing is you can go and like color these too. Show the outfit. The bow doesn't match it. Yeah. I bought the what's her name skin from WoW for Rogue. What's her name? What's her name? Ass Candy. We have a Frostmourne skin too. Dude, some of the premium skins look so good. Sylvanas, yeah. Elf. Long eyebrows. Long eyebrows. Long eyebrows. Sylvanas is who you're thinking of. Cut your work. Never. Sylvana. Long eyebrows. This is too funny, man. Righteous Fire. Apparently there is kind of like a Righteous Fire build. I'm gonna go with the Frostworm. I feel like a monster.
And also,
Did I feel like a monster, Ram?
next one will be even better. A legendary prize
That's good.
for the mainlander.
Not the white monster. Jesus. I'm too chronically online, my dude. We finally found it. Banished Lord's Talisman. Now, the real question is, can I wear this? I cannot wear it. Okay, that's good. So, just so you know, I think the Banished Lord's Talisman charm is very, 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 very overtuned. So this gives you a way to generate overpower, right? There are other ways to generate overpower, right? But this lets you potentially stack up 8 stacks of overpower, and each one is 15% damage. So 8 times 15, so 120%, right? And then on top of that, if you're 100% crit, you do 8 times 12 damage whenever you crit while you have overpower. So that's another 96%. So it's like 331, I think, total percent. It's 235. So yeah, it's pretty good. Might be even higher. We got a banished lord with GA. I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Did I drop the chart? I've basically... I don't trade in this game. I don't trade. Yeah, because this is just basically a zero mod one here.
Taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece.
Surely I have some bad ones. 1, 2, 3. Crafting a unique charm from the banished lord here. We got minimum roll. Sad. Huh. Too bad that's not my actual set. I don't know if I care about going and getting this cooldown section, even though I'm like right fucking here. This is how we feel. Bro, why are they all highlighting? Why are they all highlighting? This is like, I actually dislike this a lot. I dislike this a lot. This kind of tells me that while they tested this, they didn't like actually maybe play it too much. Making noise. in the mail today from my little brother. Foreman has injured his hand. Okay, we were in here. Warlock, I feel like always had the biggest drip. Anytime a class set came out, it was just like, which class is going to be second place to Warlock's drip? Priest, one more. I mean, Priest a lot of times has some good looks, but I don't know if they want more. As a warrior main since TBC. Man, warriors had some like big fucking whiffs. Paladin was just like, so we got tier 2 Judgment Paladin, and you guys should just be happy, okay? Nah, tier 3 set is so sick. Doing a torchlight? No, sir. We'll be back. Heck, the hardcore season starts soon. You have 3 pieces of it. So, you remember how I talked about how I had everything from the tier 2 on Paladin except for the chest armor? Yeah, same thing for tier 3. My fucking Paladin looked drippy as shit until I put my chest armor back on, which was always a dress. It's like, yeah.
And nice. Hey, well done, you.
Yep, TLI is a separate hardcore season and event. And I'll be giving away one of these bad boys. You can earn your very own exclusive Torchlight Infinite Golden Note. Hard to see here. Very shiny. Let's do a video talking about that. It's insane. Someone to say to me, whoa. Full face gameplay. It's what you really want to see, right? Only if you put the webcam a little further below. Like, you want to see my like shirt? What's the shirt there? It's a Dungeon Crawler Carl shirt. Ah, I see. I see. You want to see Dungeon Crawler? Move 5 classes to 30 plus. See what the tower is. Oh, I went into like tower 105. This is kind of gonna be bad. Prepare to watch me rage quit. Yeah, I don't know what that is that's killing me there. Like, I don't understand. Why is there some fucking lightning dude popping out of nowhere that can just explode and murder me? Is it like one of their aspects or something? Shit is so fucking absolutely fucking gonna make me say something I shouldn't say on stream. Oh, so frustrating. Get me out of this shit. I don't know why I came in here. Join your game real quick to drop a unique charm? Sure. Are we friends on here now? Boom. What'd you drop? Paladin only. Hi, Carutero. How are you today? What is going on, my dude? Are you partying out? Thank you much for trying that out. Why am I not back in my world? Haru, what you up to today? View build. Everybody's playing the Say bullshit. But fully playing TLI, trying to be strong enough to finish Traveler and failing the damage check. Yeah. That does happen. Upgrade your hero memory. Make sure that you have like all tier 2 mods on your gear, probably. Heck, might even be some cheap slates you can buy to upgrade you. What build are you playing? Yeah, you probably want like 100 million deeps before you go in there. Key spike. Here's 60 million. Yeah, you're pretty close. If you're following BM Legolas's guide, it probably has a lot of stuff in there to help. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing Path of Progression, you should be getting some free pet pulls. Yeah, purple pets are really good. Nice, reliable auto. You're at 40 trillion with a purple pet. Disgusting. How do you know you're at 40 trillion? Now, do you at least have packs equipped? Blue packs? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you're probably getting a whole bunch of, like, jagged and stuff that you can just use on the Hunter's Journey banner, which gives you a legendary after 30. It's typically pretty safe to pull on. Pull out auras and take off my magnet stuff for scaling tenacity. Also remove core talents until I drop under 5 trillion. And then you multiply. Fair. Oh, you'll get there. Yeah. I saw they put the daily login thing back in. Very happy about that. I was a little put off by the fact it was gone. Why does it take so long to claim? I have no idea.
It is done.
Everything about the shop is kind of just painful to do for some reason. It's like, you open it up, and she like fucking swirls cards a whole bunch. I'm like, why are you doing this? If I had $1 million. I don't even really know if I like the armor sets from this. I'd be rich. There's only 59 days left on this. This is kind of weird. Bloodfang and Paladin, the only good looking ones. This is a lie. Looks amazing. Right here. Here's the fucking truth. Warlock tier 2 always looked better than that shit. The Dream Boss is on those notifications to re-equip the Dream Pads. I missed your question there. Your idea works with Dream Pad. Do I need to have equipped when attacking the boss and map for it to drop? Yeah, pretty much. When most of the pets are, when you kill something, it looks at what your current pets are. $103 billion leap. Wings are 200 plat, 2,000 plat. Yeah, I don't know how expensive anything is, because they just sent me the code for the full World of Warcraft pack. Say what you will about Diablo, but they actually do give their creators a lot of free shit. MTX in this is super expensive. I mean, MTX and PoE is super expensive too, man. A lot of people just don't notice because they... Well, I spent $250 on the supporter pack, so I'm seeing my money's worth. mean, yeah, you still need, like, this is how an expansion style game works. If you don't have the expansion, there's gonna be stuff you don't have the ability to do. Slay the goblins! Do you guys see that OpenAI is having a major goblin problem? Not even joking. Not even like making a D's nuts joke. Yeah, they're having a goblin problem. I'm not joking. Very actually serious here. So OpenAI apparently has had to, in their like hard-coded instructions for the latest model, has told that do not mention goblins, gremlins, or anything else unless directly relevant to the topic. What? I mean, that's what they're asking. How the fuck is it even come about? We don't know. That's the thing that's beautiful about AI, man. Nobody fucking has any clue. Apparently, for some reason, the latest model was bringing up goblins a lot. And so they're like, don't fucking mention goblins. Now, the real trick would be trying to get it to mention goblins without mentioning goblins. Like, what are some mythical creatures that are typically viewed as bad? And see if it'll mention goblins. Yeah, this is like my record for number of things here from the Horde. I might hit over 3K. Not gonna lie, these wings are actually a little bit power creep, because you can tell if you're in demonic mode because your character starts to catch on fire, which is normally kind of difficult to see, but with the wings also catch on fire. And so it's easier to see that your character is on fire. It's kind of like in League of Legends where you have like a skin where it like either hides the effect of your character, you know, having a superpower or having your cooldown up, or like vice versa where like it makes it more obvious. Like there's some Tryndamere skins that basically make it impossible to see when he has his ult going, and there's other ones that like make him a fucking beacon. How much fucking obdicite that is? 14,000 obdicite? What the fuck? You just sat down for a Goblin Slayer Goon Slash and never convos infested. Yeah. Let's see here. Open AI Goblins. OpenAI tells ChatGPT models to stop talking about goblins. ChatGPT maker OpenAI has instructed some of its AI tools to stop talking about goblins after finding the term is randomly corrupt in the responses. In a blog post on Thursday, the company said it spotted increased mentions of mythological creatures, as well as gremlins in metaphors used by ChatGPT and other tools powered by the latest flagship model, GPT-5. After users' employees flagged problems being described as little goblins, OpenAI said it took steps to mitigate the issue, including telling its coding agent Codex to not refer to them unless relevant. It discovered that a nerdy personality it discovered for ChatGPT had been unwittingly incentivized to reward goblin mentions. The issue highlights the changes AI firms face in tackling potential for systems and their training to reward and reinforce errors like language quirks. OpenAI said it first noticed increased mention of goblins, gremlins, and other creatures after it launched GPT 5.1 in November. Users complained about the model being oddly overfamiliar in conversation, which prompted an investigation into specific verbal tics. It added that after a researcher who had seen a few goblin mentions asked it to be checked out, developers found the term's appearance in GPT responses had risen 175% since 5.1's launch. They found that dimensions of gremlins had only risen by 52%. The increase, while large, may account for a small amount of responses. According to OpenAI, a single little goblin in the answer could be harmless, even charming, but the uptick in their appearance across output warranted investigation. Raccoons, trolls, ogres, and pigeons. Ahead of the blog post, some media users flagged a strange detail among lines of code instructing the company's coding assistant Codex how to behave in interactions. Alongside telling it to avoid platitudes, it said Codex should never talk about goblins, gremlins, raccoons, trolls, ogres, pigeons, or other animals. Wait, pigeons are fake too? I knew it. Or creatures unless absolutely and unambiguously relevant to the user's query. A Reddit user posted about it, called it genuinely insane. Who cares about that? Like, why is this part of your fucking news story? Why does GPT 5.5 have a restraining order against raccoons, goblins, and pigeons? While some users elsewhere on the social media speculate it may be designed to create hype around its AI tools, a company researcher denied this, saying it really isn't a marketing gimmick. It has a strange affinity for goblins. Oh my god. I'm setting this to pause. The core issue, it explains, seemingly arose while training its models to communicate in the style of particular personalities. And this time it's nerdy personalities. How the system would reward mentions of goblins, gremlins, and other metaphors. While since retired, it said it's testing its personality found the personality was responsible for 66.7% of all goblin mentions in ChatGPT. The so-called tick could sweep into a wider model training if rewarded in one instance and reinforced elsewhere. Goblin mode. The move comes amid a broader industry shift towards making AI chatbots more personality driven and chatty in a bid to boost user engagement. As they do, however, experts have warned their potential to make things up or hallucinate, as the industry describes it, or as just regular people describe it, could intensify. A recent study by Oxford Internet Institute found fine-tuning models to have more warm and friendly personalities could result in an accuracy trade-off, whereby systems make more mistakes or reaffirm a user's false belief. Experts have also cautioned users about taking chatbots' often matter-of-fact statements at face value, particularly when it comes to health and medical advice. But like OpenAI's Goblin Quirk, generative AI mistakes can sometimes be more bizarre and innocuous. In May 2024, Google's AI chatbot was widely mocked for telling users it was okay to eat rocks and glue pizza. Bruh. Alright, I want to see something. How many E's are there in the word 17? All right, Claude actually got the correct answer here. I saw a guy talking to ChatGPT and it was like, there's only 2. And he's like, actually, there's 5. And he's like, you're correct. There's 5. Actually, I counted again. There's 20. And like, nope, there's still 5. He's like, oh, I counted again. There's only 1. And they're like, nope, there's 2. It's like, bro. Bro. So what do you guys think? Is it okay if your chatbot mentions goblins?
It's what
I would bet, based off of like the questions you ask it about mythological creatures, that you could probably figure out what content has been like filtered into it, right? Like, what does it say about orcs? I said there were 3 E's in 17. Mm-hmm. And then people come into my Twitch chat and they're like, so I asked ChatGPT about the build and they said that I should do something fucking stupid. Oh my gosh. The other day, I asked vidIQ to help me with a thumbnail, and it regenerated the thumbnail that I had made almost 1-to-1. All it did was remove the Diablo 4 logo in the upper left. That's all it did. It like generated one that I thought looked cooler, and it was like, that one's actually worse than the one you just sent. Here, let's regenerate it again. And it sent me back almost exactly what I sent it. I was like, the fuck? It was one of the few times it sent me back an image where it has my face in it and it like didn't actually alter my face. Oh, they got rid of the portal because people were complaining about clicking the portal, which I think is so dumb. My problem is completing the kill the butcher quest. I mean, I've just killed butchers. Maybe try doing an escalation sigil. I think one of the things in escalation sigils is that guy just shows up. I've killed 2 butchers. Defeat 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing your threat level to max. Huh? How?
May the light go with you.
I hope that helps. Sometimes killing the butcher can be a little bit of a gremlin, but you know, you'll be able to figure it out soon enough. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
It's hey. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
This is what
Oh,
you
finished so soon?
get when you mess with us.
Back to it then.
Ooh. +3 demonology skills.
Care for a game of chance?
World boss in 16 minutes chat. World boss. World boss. Okay, I'm gonna go try killing this guy again. And torment 10. Yeah. This is a paid expansion, so I decided not to try it. I mean, that's how D4 is always going to work, but the expansion is pretty good. This has never been a free game. The expansions will also never be free.
Impetuous fool!
A little potion.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn.
He's a fucking octopus? Okay. I have to dodge those. I can't believe he's been an octopus this whole time.
That this world, these people.
Bro.
Embrace it.
Hi Jinx, what's going on, dude? How much energy shield are we up to now? Bro.
That this world, these people.
I don't understand we phased them so hard last time. Bro! The fuck is this mechanic? Bro, he's got so many swords! Unlimited blade works! That is a little too fast, IMO. Like, dude.
In your chest. Embrace it.
It's just too hard to see all of his shit. You're so damn confused. I was running Beacon Farm.
Worthy of the ancient.
I feel like I was doing less damage than last time, even though I'm probably doubled since last time. Took a couple minutes break, relog. Now the maps are twice as fast as 30 minutes ago. Weird. You sword hunting? Bro, where am I supposed to dodge there? He also just barriers up so fucking hard. There's just so like, dude, if you're gonna have instant death telegraphs, they need to be where they're gonna land. They can't be like fucking moving. It's so fucking bad, dude. I feel like there's no real way to probably farm this without like doing it in a group. You're probably just gonna be like rezzing people nonstop. Go full Pala Fortress. Why? What does Pala Fortress do? Like, why is he stunned and yet full shielded here? Snook, I feel like you're just talking out of your ass. I feel like you're just talking out of your ass right now, sir. Am I going to see this cutscene every time?
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Little
Why does he have forced cutscenes?
burn from your eyes.
No, we died to the same shit. I need to like not try to fucking pump DPS.
To reveal the truth.
He is stunned. Why can he still attack?
I feel
I guess just attacking on the outside there is really good. All right, phase 2 out of 3, maybe 4.
Be it. You want the truth of what I am. Little illusions burn
Guess it's
from your
also
eyes.
tier 10. All right, we're just gonna dodge here. Nothing like having to dodge red fireballs on this build, right? Nothing wrong with having to dodge red fireballs in this build, right?
Virtuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Little illusions burn from your eyes.
Now, I'm not really sure if you're supposed to get the people here killed that weren't in the room before, or if you're supposed to try to keep them alive, maybe? It could really be either way.
I'm sorry, my friend.
It's so fast and I was moving to dodge and I'm still dying. Like, are you just supposed to be incredibly more tanky than I already am? Like, I have 71% physical reduction. I have 65% armor reduction. Some of my reses are like 55, some of them are 60. Like, am I just supposed to have more DR? Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I feel like this fight... Once again, Diablo has put out a fight where it's just dodge fucking everything. I don't know, man. For a fucking genre that's supposed to be about fighting big bad evils, they don't really do a good job of their endgame bosses. They don't really do a very good job with that. And I want to do this because it's a chance to drop mythic seals and mythic unique items. So obviously they made him super rare. But also, like, you need to clear him on tier 10 to get into the final rank thing, to get all the stuff, right? Lilith's designer was there. Yeah, not really when she first launched.
What will my husband say?
I feel like when Lilith first came out, she was just like incredibly tanky. Incredibly tanky and just one-shot you. And she was also buggy. Like, most of the people that killed Lilith were doing it on builds that just like one-shot her with hammer. How long is the new campaign? Long. Took me like 7 hours watching everything. So like half a PoE too. Kind of joking, but serious. The annoying thing too is that if I got the mythic seal that gives me basically Ring of Royal Grandeur on my sets, I could probably squeeze in another like 200% more damage easy. Yeah, a little annoying. That's not what they were asking about, Valg. The person on Discord was asking about strings, not threads. think, at least. They were. Who knows, man? I feel like there's just so many like video guides and stuff I should do for Torchlight. Like I need to do like an entire series that like just basically covers everything, and then do like a meta video that talks about how to find it. It's May. Hop on it. Hop on it. Yeah, I mean, I just want to get stuff done over here too. So maybe if I had a different ring that wasn't using peril, like if we use demonic down here, I could get around a lot of the bullshit in that fight. Instead of using that, I could just step into shadows and basically become immune to damage for a hot second. Do you think that this patch improved the game significantly overall? Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of quality of life.
It is done.
Now, if the game had launched like this, would people have still made fun of it? Absolutely. The season made you dislike TLI? What, this TLI season?
Know that I have your back.
I mean, you pretty much were playing like a really suffering build and suffering through and trying to like, instead of playing something that was overpowered, you're like, man, I put myself on the fucking rack and I can't figure out why my back hurts so much. I don't know, man. Every time I put myself on the fucking rack, my back just seems to hurt. I'm not really sure if the rack is for me anymore. You're like, the rack is completely optional. In fact, it's not recommended. So I look at Don's tier list of classes and was like, yep, I'm just gonna play whatever I want. And then complain when it's difficult. That was Warlock so far. Warlock's pretty silly. This is like not the strongest endgame build, but I mean, probably not at least. Still very good. It also didn't help that one of Rayhan's things was broken for a while there. What is this?
You have a trace of echoes. The time has come again.
I have a trace of echoes. How do I know I have a trace of echoes? Huh? Alright, channeling, protection, artillery, and lethal. And the last time I did this, it gave me so much fucking loot. I've seen very many treasure goblins though. The last time I think we killed 20 treasure goblins. I love how our flame skulls just absolutely hunter seek everything. I think we're actually clearing so fast, the game's kind of like stalling a little bit. You need to start collecting pets for a split shot build. So, channeling pet? I wonder if life stack will stay alive next season. Flower Whisper? I don't know if Flower Whisper is all that great. We're in at Torment 8 now. Torment 9. These will probably start to get a little bit more difficult soon. Did we make it to like 12 or 11 before maybe? I start popping shrines since we get to 11. Treasure Goblin comes out. Treasure Goblin insta dies. Hi, Maggie. Or when's it gonna progress? Holy shit. This is Echoing Hatred. Pretty sure you've done this. Bro. Fucking swords can eat a dick. Yeah, they even do as good as I did previously. This is Echoing Hatred. Oh, the World of Warcraft collab? Yep. Yeah, look. Damn, I feel scam. Should open this away from the portal. I mean, the shop is all of the armors. And I got them all.
May you find your way back.
Greetings. If I open the way, the hells would eat you alive.
Did I fill up on charms so fast? Shadow of Harash with shadow damage and attack speed. Chains of Horizon with soul shard skill cost reduction. Nope. Man, I was hoping for a mythic. I was hoping for a mythic. The Doom event was better. I don't know, man. They have fucking Thunder Fury. Giant ass portal. Ashbringer and Corrupted Ashbringer. Fucking Hand O Rag. They have the Head of Onyxia. They have one-handed Hungering Cold. You can rock a banner for Alliance or Horde.
Taken apart, melted down. Pity to break another's work.
Mods probably got this one for the Thunder Fury alone. Why? Man, I wish you could craft on charms, dude.
Oh, look what they taught
Like, as soon as you get a legendary one that has 6 slots, all the other ones are fucking just vendor trash. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Made some food. Let's do some words on stream while I eat some food. Like, where's the music? I turned it down. This is for Twitch chat only, sadly. Feel free to play along, chat. So 5 jaw. Damn. You make your Shaco keep getting doubled, getting Doombringers. Yeah, I made all the things I want. Maybe materials? Do, do, do. Freer. Freer could be a word, right? Fresher. Oh. Wait, refresher is not a word? I know why. Oh, what about just refresh? Okay. I was like, refresher. Oh, wait, refresh. So we got. Uh. Veined. I was surprised vine is not a word. But vein is a word, though. How'd you not get that, Mr. Rockman? Oh, you spelled it wrong. Evened? No. That was a weird one. Check. Chicken. Oi, chicken chaser. Check. Neck, nice. Heck, just by a hike. There's a niche. Wow, the Bears gave us chicken for free right here. Wonder why that's not in the thing there. I mean, it's kind of offensive for some terms. It should still be a thing. Inch. Let's do it. Crabs. I think I see the 5-letter word. All you PoE fans. Scarab. How'd you guys not get that? Carbs. So how is carbs a word, but carb is not? Well, bras. How's Arabs not a word? Casa. Good job, good job. Weak HR.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Weak HR. That's pretty crazy. Right, where to? Stalker. Oh, where? Is hair on there? Wait, we already have hair. What about arc? Rake.
Hello.
I crushed that one. Enjoy. Catch needs to make a Diablo collab. What else would be good collab? Spider-Man. Enjoyed. So I think that means the M is fake. Marvel. Please no. Needy. Yoink that from your Gorshi. Let's see my next word. Mode. No M. Node. What about done? There's no M. Good job. Joan. Jeed. Dean. John. Well, GG's, boys. GG's. Me, Mr. Rockme, Gorshi, Balg, Aruz, and Vorg. Wait, Aruz, you have a 0 in your name? I never knew. It's actually a 0 and not a big O. And Vorg, 96, and everybody else who tried. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, the wings in the game are pretty big. I don't know if they're the biggest wings. Bigger than that. Probably bigger than this too. All these people that were mad about not getting their beta wolf pack. Yeah, they're way bigger. They got you with this damn pack? Me too, man. Me too. Well, they have it to me for free, but you know. They got me. I wish Warlock was tier 1. That'd be cool. I like the purple. This tier and shield. I really ever liked that shield.
It only gets harder from here.
Black Temple's the best raid. Wish they gave us the glaives from Illidan. We had the glaives kind of already. They're like mini swords. They were in the previous pack where you could buy like the Illidan outfit for Rogue. New pit 110 speed. We can't kill Meph. Damn, your build sucks.
You show your mettle.
Yeah, it feels like the answer to Meph is maybe just having multiple people that can do way too much damage to it, so that at least one of you is dodging the one shots. Let's try again. Yeah, I got to phase 2. And getting to phase 2 is actually really not that bad.
Seems that God
You kind of just need to stand in fucking Africa in phase 1.
survive, you thrive. Can you finish?
And then in phase 2 he kind of has how to describe it, these like tracking get to phase 3. Damn. Yeah, like the red chaser spears just absolutely nuke me. I think if I just rework some of my gear, like I need to remake a new ring and probably a new amulet.
Has spawned. Another step closer.
Top 1,000. Not even top 1,000. that just going to give you more damage, or? More tank. Yeah, I don't like that I can't tell what is killing me. Might remake my pants with these pants right now, though. This is a visual that I've never picked up. Bah, a little wild. Okay, so I want to get Fortify Generation and Fire Res off of this. I cannot because it's a legendary. Huh. There's just like fucking moth flying next to my desk. At 30 plus levels, don't know what to play. Stop fucking leveling to 30 and actually make it to 70 so you can actually experience the game as opposed to playing like the very beginning. You're like basically getting through Act 1 of TLI and being like, I don't know, man. All right, Wrath Regen. So can we change the Fortify or Impairment to something good? Oh, Thorn's bad. Willpower, good. Okay, I could work with this. They're weakest in the game right now. Only if you're going by leaderboard shit. Let's see here. Top pit 144 for Barbarian. Necromancer's 122. Sorcerer's 135. Rogue's 148. Druid's 122. So it's about the same as Necromancer. Spiritborn's even weaker than that. I told them they over nerfed it. Paladin's weaker than that. And the best Warlock is 124. So yeah, it's like Barbarian and Rogue are the tippity top right now. And then so they're S tier, Sorcerer's A tier, and then Necromancer, Druid, Spiritborn, Paladin, and Warlock are like the B tier. Surely we'll hit this before consuming like 200 million gold, right? Wrath regeneration, please. Oh, there it is. all your runes, but you don't have enough sparks.
Wise.
I dropped 2 mythics at the same time last night off stream. I was doing the actually no, it was earlier today. Earlier on stream we were doing the regular bosses, and I procced one of the go deeper things, and I dropped a starless and a melted. Huh? Oh, his name is Pizza Homicide, and it says pineapples make me cry. I've never listened to the fucking lyrics of this song. I need to re-listen to this now. Grease and meat is all I need, all I need. It's my calling to deliver you some warm love. All I need. Wait. 5 to 9, yo. One simple phone call. It's made of dough, cheese, whatever you like. I don't care if you're on the east or the west side. Get away, get away. Full speed ahead. There is no foreplay. Stay at home, stay at home, stay at fucking home. Knock, knock, open up, or I'll pick your lock. The fuck are these lyrics, dude? Please tell me why I am gonna die if I only try. Pineapples make me cry. Oh, please tell me why I am gonna die. Pizza Homicide by Pizza Homicide. Rock fruits my pizza. No pineapples on my pizza. Grease and meat is all I need. All I need. Can't take no more of your blasphemy. No apologies. Brutal brutality. Chop, chop, chop. Chop. Pizza Homicide. They will find your body parts on the east and the west side. What the fuck? I think the rest of it is very repeating. Real bounty on the way. And I say that, like, you know, after we hit the GA here. Dude, how rare is hitting the GA? There it is. So, I mean, I kind of want this on the armor, not gonna lie.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Yo! That's a lot of armor, sir. So from 65% DR to 71. That's not really all that much, but sure. Where my fire res is still coming from? Here on the chest. In the kingdom of the damned. Alright, looking for a TAM Q.
Back to it then.
Yeah, so I like that I crafted this basically from nothing, right? It just had armor. Yeah, the crafting is actually pretty good now. I would say the crafting is better than PoE 2 crafting. Maybe even better than PoE 1 crafting because it's so targeted. Potentially even better than Last Epoch crafting. Dude, look how big the fucking wings get. Can we imagine how big these wings are on barbarians that have the, like, get big thing on? They have, like, a charm set that makes them bigger. Dude, why does the chest take forever? Defeat the B word. I'm saying goodbye to Belial. Belial's a bee. I'm getting rid of the Belial. Getting rid of the bee. Anyone know the reference? Any knowers? Bro. Is this a song that's actually on Spotify? Hold up. The community reference, by the way. It's on Spotify. Yeah. No good bee. Oh my god, dude. Yo, mythic ring. Another starless. Nemesis lair. So I'm curious if I can invite you now. Bitch, eh? I'm getting rid of the bee. Getting rid of the Brita. I forget if you just board to me. I'm pretty sure you just board to me. Getting rid of the bee. Getting rid of Brita. Oh god. Mythic helm. The loot just keeps coming. Hey, a Shaco. Fucking Magikarp's gonna kill me. Harlequin Crest and Starless, guys. Did you drop anything? Like any loot at all, though? Hmm. Wait, there's a Pierce as the bee song? You got loot? Okay, that's good. So see, like the play to really get loot fast would probably be to split up, run bosses like crazy until you get a nemesis.
Taken apart, melted down.
Dark Pact. I mean, you probably use this with the charm you have, or the seal you have.
Pity to break another's work. You know where to find me.
Here's your bee. What's up, just with that? If I remember the show, Pierce is just so fucking hyped that somebody made a song about him, even if it's a negative song. Made Godslayer charm earlier. I mean, I think Banished Lords is broken. If you get 100% crit, it's super broken. It's like 300% multiplier. Pierce, 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 you're a bee. Man, I want to rewatch Community. Oh yeah, so the wings are also a little bit pay to win, Magikarp, because at least when you don't have the rock on your back, the wings also catch on fire when you're in demon mode. So it becomes a lot easier to tell when you're actually in demon mode. So I understand kind of why they did the pit is because, or the pit in the tower, because the pit like gives you power, the tower doesn't, right? And the pit you can customize a little bit. So it's very similar, but they're different. Same, but different. I hate these fucking exploding dudes. Oh, I'm dead. Why do they take so long sometimes to explode? Other times they are just instant. Oh, restricts my TLI filter. I mean, it's mostly just like hiding. It, like, for the most part, like once you get up, you're not going to see any non-priceless gear. I mean, I think it's good. I am my own person and pierce your a beat. Bro, this one the loot filter is kind of bad. Greater talisman items. What is talisman? Basement, a heraldic sherms, and a heraldic seal. But yeah, I mean, I think that eventually I'm going to try to make my filter an all-in-one filter. It's one of my soft goals for next season is to have a all-in-one filter. Because you can go and set up your filter so that like in certain time marks it shows certain gear. And you know, with certain energy levels, and then it like hides that shit as it gets higher and higher and higher, and then when you're in time mark 7, you know, it's still showing you like good energy gear, but maybe it's like not, maybe it's time mark 7 we don't show good energy gear. Maybe we do. Oh. Indie builds, guides, generic loot filter. The fuck is this? Oh, we're talking about torchlight, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Only show ancestral GA items. Non-ancestral GAs are still shown for the codex upgrade. Also show ancestral uniques without a GA. I don't know why you would want to show that, but okay. Show minimum 1 GA magic, non-GA legendaries are still shown as a status upgrade. Still show an ancestral unique without a GA. Why would you want an ancestral unique without a GA? Real question. I guess they can still be good. But yeah, like that's pretty much that's what my filter already looks like. Magikarp. Except mine also highlights when my set that I want drops, so I know to go and get interested. Some rainbow colors. Down, down. Kalian tuning prism. Fucking gigadope. Yeah, like that red set item tells me that that's my set, right? So, you know, if this hits the ground, it's red. After freeze expires. Ooh. Hey. Man, I cannot find ones here that have Hellfire and good stuff. We got +3, +3, +3, +3, and +2. And then my Banished Lord is trash.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
If I actually wanted to try the tippity top thing, what are they using? Well, this guy's got all res with 3 ranks of skills and a charm slot. Sigil of Chaos, Apocalypse. Are they chaining into big Apocalypse here? This guy's actually got Tyrant's Grasp. Greater Hex. Overmind. Greater Hex and Overmind? I hate that I can't see what these other fucking Paragon boards are without taking points out. It's actually fucking really discouraging. Yeah, Greater Hex is pretty good. I don't know why he's doing over mine. Tier 7, Realm all tier 2, but I just lose concentration for 10 minutes and evading all attacks. Gotta find what you're missing tomorrow. So, how much DPS are you actually doing against the training dummy, Kaoru? Oh, 90 million? Yeah. That doesn't sound right. You run Sears Reach dungeon? Where's Sears Reach?
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Is it just any Sears Reach? Yeah, it shouldn't take you that long, Kaoru. Strange. You should still be fine even without good packs. Like if you're deep, so like not what your highest DPS is in 5, but like what's your DPS like consistent? And yeah, you generally want to try like get your like Bull's Rage and Curse and shit all on cooldown. So why is this dropping? Skills active is 34 to 40. Yeah, so you're really like closer probably to 60, maybe like 70 if you're on like normal uptime. Which is pretty low. Where's the vote reset? You need to click those things? What do you mean you? Someone who has to click it open? Gotcha. That's fucking stupid. No wonder we didn't see any goblins. Classic Magikarp inting us. Tab arrow? I think you just press J. It still is J. I don't really know if I care about royal gems though. It'd be nice if that you don't lose cinders on death was also you don't lose cinders when the time expires. Bro, where is this? I was like, why am I dying? I'm like, oh, I must have clicked demon mode. Sorry, boys. You want at least 30 armor and Ellie pen. Okay, so what's the difference here between these two? So this requires 1,000,000 resources. If it was dropping grand, I would farm the shit out of this, but they do drop grands, just rare. Motherfucker. How did you find out about this? And what build are you playing? Are you faster traversing the map than me? Nah, you play Dreadclaw. Question, why play Dreadclaw? Okay, a Grand Emerald. Just picked it. You should switch to my build, dude. Guys, need help? I farm over 6-hour bosses in War Table and can't find unsung aesthetic wraps. Hey, the Butchie boy. I'm assuming that those are gloves, yeah? Some of the best things you can do is you just go and gamble for gloves. And I know what you're gonna think. Oh, but Don, I do that already. I have gambled for gloves. Well, the second step you want to do is you take any blue or white gloves over to the cube. And you then can upgrade the white ones to legendaries, or legendaries to uniques. And you can downgrade the blue ones to white as well. And then upgrade them. I follow your build every game. This one you left me behind. How did I leave you behind? Go check my most recent YouTube video. I have the whole guide up there. But yeah, I sell you the Switch by just showing you how quick we move. No problem, go lounge. Gregoire spawned from your health tide. Nice. We gotta do Andario real quick. Yeah, I consider putting on Melted Heart of Selig for what's his face. To see if it would make me tankier. I don't know, I don't like trading. Ooh, it's a Belial. I'm getting rid of Belial. I'm getting rid of the bee. He's a no good bee.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Are the one of the features of the expansion not working if you don't have the expansion? Correct. Well, don't forget to socket and temper. Yeah, there's a written guide to body count, which I think I updated last night. Oh shit, I don't have my YouTube chat in the right spot. Luckily, nobody from the YouTube chat was feeling talky. I dropped a jaw. There's no fucking bosses. This game's pretty good now. The game's not bad. Helltide. Golden Horde. Isn't that an anime reference?
Fight well, my friend.
What's your toughness at now? I only have 447. And Brithik. Can Brithik's mythic? Cricket? Yeah, probably. Broken down, I'm broken down. Go for it. Don't be a pussy. Do it, man. Do it. Come on, think about how funny it would be. Just think of the content. For who? You. This makes me want to listen to the real Unravel. Or maybe listen to the Amelie version. Crown of Lucian Charm? How close are you to crit cap? Your dot, you don't crit? Gotcha. Do you have overpower generation? This singer streams on Twitch as well. I've seen some of her stuff. Someone say stiff? Nope. Get a ton of prisms from this too, which is nice. RNG and Torchlight is horrible today. Ah, what's happening, man? From cube and void invitations, the Craven isn't proc, the boss whisper is blue at max. Oof. I'm farming this dungeon for. I mean, every time we clear the dungeon, we get gems here.
Be ready.
And you know, my gem's pretty dog shit, so I just want to land one grand gem that I would potentially use. How hard is tier 10 Mephisto? It's pretty hard. How much gold are they? Not much. Oops. Such a classic song, man. More endgame than PoE 2. I mean, it has a lot more endgame goals, that's for sure. Not as much as Torchlight, though. Yeah, not as much endgame as Lost Ark. Honing, 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 honing. So I would have gone back and played Lost Ark if they had added one simple thing. Maybe not simple. But if they had done seasons. Maybe if they just removed all the honing shit altogether. Classic, like, tier 1 Lost Ark. And then, you know, that for a little bit, and then you bump up to tier 2. Then bumps up to, like, tier 3 with, like, Argos being the top raid. And then you add, you know, every couple of weeks you add, like, a new raid on the end. And your character is always just like at or slightly above the power that you needed for that raid. And you don't have to hone your character up. Well, launch was fun because there was so much stuff to do that was not homework. All of the islands and shit. And like, you didn't even really have homework yet. It was kind of like being in middle school again. Here's 3 Elden Era is now in early access. Are you paid? Is this an ad? I swear to God, man, there are some people that are paid to go into people's Twitch chats and mention games. I am positive. Because I would have like first time chatters come into my chat and be like, are you going to play this upcoming game? I'm like, they're at 13 royal skulls. That means I can actually make a tippity top tier one. Minesweeper's now in final beta. Sheesh. Ashes of Creation is now in final early access, chat. Grand Amethyst.
ability to break another.
Know that I have your back.
Mr. Streamer, they hit the second early access, yeah. Ubisoft would ever pay anybody given their situation? What's their situation? Am I fresh leveling? No. This dungeon gives you a second penultimate tier gem. 3 penultimate tier gems with a chance for an ultimate tier gem. I'm enjoying it. I have some more improvements to make though. K-pop Demon Hunter is just way too good. Way too good. K-pop Demon Hunters 2 probably gonna suck. And it's funny because I feel like K-pop Demon Hunters, the music really carried the rather tropey and mid story. All right, do we have all the willpower in this area now? $166. More of the boys. I think I'm like still on season 2 of that. I don't know. I feel like watching anything on Amazon TV is just such a pain in the ass. I swear that there's somebody who's in charge of the UI at Prime Video who's just like, how do we make it more difficult for people to use our service? Build looks fun. It is fun. Bruh. Where my runes at? Not runes. Where my jams at? I'm assuming you're all skulls, Magikarp. In your jewelry. Yeah, what are your defensive gems? One green, one gren, and one yellow. What's a gren? Well, why those? No skulls? There's also mythic setup. Air Perdition, Starless. Maybe Tyraels. I don't think Tyraels looks very good anymore. Gotcha. Bro, I'm not getting any grands, man. I've gotten 2 grand. I can get skull, I can get diamond, I can get blue, I can get ruby. There's 4 different ones I could take. I also think that, like I said in the video, that you could also switch it around so you're using the fire dog still, and that could potentially still be really, really good. It's just way more annoying to use. All royal. I'll stop on the next grand. How about that?
Be ready.
I'm in trouble. We need the power of the 66666. Barb's so big this season. Yeah, I'm not really sure what would be faster than this right now. I guess the sword can get pretty fast too. All royal. All right, I think I'm getting bored of this. We go back to doing our thing. Especially because you can jump like over walls like that. This feels a little bit unhinged. I need to craft a new amulet. $60 super lords. I'm gonna put this away and that away because I don't ever want to craft one of those. And then we shatter all gems. And then we craft a grand skull. Think about Sela came up for resource regen with this build. I think it'd make you tanky. The problem is that right now our amulet's giving us like 100% more damage just from the aspect. And I don't think Sealy can have a second aspect on it, can it? Like we could temper something on. Does this work? I don't know if I want to do this before I like do everything else. Apparently it does work. So like we don't really need primary resource gen. This will just make us very tanky, I would assume. Deal additional damage to distant enemies. I have 2 more. Oh, this is actually, I think what I use right now. Okay. What could I temper onto you? Shame that there's no max resource here. And they really cut down the amount of things there were. There's just so much AoE stuff here. I think I put critical strike damage on this. Anything 40 plus. Okay, so what does this do to our stats? We're at 1,000 critical strike multi. And I take the amulet off, we get down to 387. I don't know if we have the ability to get crit chance on this.
The Back to it then.
Let's see how this feels. Well, it feels like I'm just constantly out of mana here. I think the only reason I would want to do this is if I was using a different... So the thing is that overpower is really strong, right? Wait, we're not generating overpower? Yeah, so the big problem with this is that we really don't generate a absolute ton of resource. We're basically just getting a ton of resource when we are as a result of us hitting a ton. But then if we can't cast because we have ran out of resource, we're kind of cooked, right? And we don't have like any secondary skill. I mean, I've been thinking about it too, so. If anything right now, I feel like I might have a little bit too much resource cost reduction. Because it's a little bit hard to get my overpower to stack up to 8. The Fortress of Grail. Banished Lord's Talisman Charm. That's pretty fucking cracked. Banished Lord's Talisman Charm is if that's your only source of overpower, like 300% multiplier, it's very balanced. I can't believe these guys bitching about Portal Out when I'm like, where the fuck is the pillar to put the stone in? Keeper of the celestial flame. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What else could I put on my ring? Where do I have resource cost reduction to? I know it have it somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Leaderboards. It's kind of weird to me that there's already kind of like a meta. Like all the people are playing the top thing here, except for like one guy. Dark Prison Vortex. Using the grandfather. Using the grandfather. I guess he's doing some really weird stuff here. Command Lalish, Nether Step, Metamorphosis, Tyrants. Why does he have some of these things in? I don't know. Oh, he's definitely doing something very strange. He's like focusing on summon damage, maybe? He might just be focusing on profane. Wow, these gloves. These gloves very much not traded for, right? All damage, vulnerable damage, crit damage, crit damage. Okay. I guess no life? Who needs life? Invade is now another step. Yeah, he has almost zero. Wait, his chest is willpower, life, max resource, physical res, life, quintuple GA. Doesn't even have the best mod on this though. Only 38. What a chump. Hacks increases your critical strike chance against the enemy by 19 per stack. What the fuck? What's up, Scrotting? I've been doing the chroma stage so far. I never had the base ailment and placed it on neck. Oof. Huh. Tyrant's Grasp becomes an Abyss recast summon skill that and summons an abyssal pit for 10 seconds that consumes non-elite enemies, dealing 1000%. But that's not elites, right? There's not really like any good way to apply hex. Like Doom applies it. How is this guy applying it? I love how it's like they're hiding their profile, but they can't hide their profile. Very funny. So he is also doing this thing. Yeah, this is just 90% increased damage. Wait, oh, he has maximum resource because he's using this amulet, right? Doesn't even have a really good roll here. You think this would be re-rolled?
Hello.
Like re-roll the legendary mod to perfect. Maybe doesn't know about it. So his command lash, is that hexing?
I appreciate that. Goodbye.
Recast skills, hex enemies on hit, and increase the damage they take from your abyss demonologies. Okay, that's why. Both legs. Broken down. I'm one with the warrior inside. My dominance can't be denied. My entire world will lead into a battlefield tonight. So I have 521 fire damage. How much hellfire damage do I have? $15. I have like no hellfire damage. So hellfire damage in my ring might actually be more damage, assuming everything's separate buckets. Aren't things separate buckets, chat? Didn't they change how they worked this season?
Back to it then.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Greetings. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
All right, so we basically have identical rings here. Into the mystery tonight. Yeah, I mean, Scrotting, if you can go Mana Stacker, I highly recommend it. Mana Stacker is actually really fun. And a lot of people are like, it's going to be so expensive. It's surprisingly not that expensive because a lot of the Rosa 2s are re-rolling to Deck Stacker. So the gear is significantly more reasonable than you would expect. Fucking apathy blade, man. I mean, I'm seeing like 100 billions now. I'm not sure I was hitting that hard before. Hail to Krell. You played 12k in one memory last week and now it's 40k? Jesus. You dropped El Druin. El Druin. When I saw El Druin was a drop, I was like, is Tyrael gonna die? Also, still fuck you, Magikarp, for spoiling Tyrael. You motherfucker. It wasn't you, it was you! It wasn't me, it was Cream Unicorn, I swear. He looks exhausted as fuck, dude. The man looks like he's about to die. What about the next arc will be like all about Tyrael like being on his last legs? Because you gotta realize that, like, we basically now have no allies at all, right? Besides Tyrael. Which is a little bit weird. How do I have this much infused Herodric resin? Where the fuck? I like how I get a fire res hellfire thing. I'm like, oh, and this is like, actually, you already have better than this. Demonology and XP. Might actually use that. Is the unique charm roll random if you upgrade an ancestral unique to a charm? Yeah. I made one of these. Made this one. A little depressed. I'm enjoying it. D4 fun? D4, dare I say, good? I take the roll from the item. I have no idea. D4 enjoyable? I think the power creep is probably a little too much in some ways. I feel like they could have, I don't know, not included so much. I think some of the charms and stuff and sets and stuff are like way number too big. But, you know, that's a different problem. I'm pretty sure all classes were viable before. And the real question is, like, how many builds are viable for each class? Like, are Sorks playing anything else besides the dog shit, you know, Blizzard thing? Although I'm glad that Blizzard's OP again, because, well, I always felt it was a little bit weird that you always have this skill named after the company, and it was always dog shit. Yeah, I feel like Paragon will probably be something we see next expansion. I'm not really sure how you remake Paragon to make it good, though. I also think that there should be some stuff that you can do with passive points besides just putting more levels into your skills. I think skill levels right now are pretty fucking boring. And, you know, you can get so many of them on charms that it's kind of fucking ridiculous. I can friend you, see your gear in time. I don't really like having too many people, my friends, listen Battle.net. It's really fucking annoying. People on Sork playing ball lightning now. You probably join my clan if you're not in a clan. You can see it that way. Old crown. Ball lighting, say no more. Swapping. You also got an Eldruden. Eldruden, congrats. Oh yeah, I also feel like there should have been some extremely rare crafting material that allows you to upgrade a mod to a GA. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. Acceptorinio. Now you have to accept my acceptation of you. Make it non-tradable. You need new aspects and you corrupted all your gear. Keckwig. Keckwiggle. We missed the world boss. Fastest way to get aspect. I mean, upgrade to legendary. Somebody set a timer, 50 minutes for world boss. Metal is for everyone. Remember somebody was like making fun of this song. I was like, fuck off. Metal is for everyone. God, metal is for everyone. The butcher is fucking done. I do love hiding most of the legendaries. Wait, what? So I took this node where you're supposed to summon some sort of Herodric altar when you kill 30 rares across dungeons, and I have never fucking seen this. 40k, nice. I have 46k too. If I was using those pants that gave me more life, I probably would have that too. Or the life to shield shit. You did something stupid. What'd you do?
I have returned to hell for you.
Always back for some D4. Also WTF, there's a bunch of mobs in my city.
Oh! What's up, duffers? There's a bunch of mobs in your city. So should I be showing ancestrals? Duffers, how you doing, dude? All right, so you had temerity with max life. You put on more life, and then you didn't roll the aspect up to like 100% or something before you corroded it, getting yourself intelligence. Good job, dude. Good job. Duffers, what's going on, man? 25 months.
Thank you.
25 months. That's wild, dude. Hmm. Oh, so I can re-roll the unique power on these, but why would I? Jumpy Tyrants lock. Jumpy Tyrants. Cool, cool.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Not following my build. I see how it is.
And many more to come.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Come. Let us plan our next.
2 quality. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You listen somewhere? On YouTube and the Mobalytics, yeah. On YouTube and Mobalytics.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Yo, what up, Carrie? How's it going, dude? The new sword looks cool. Nice. I don't see it. You swap to Blazing Apocalypse. Blazing. Don't know what that is. Yeah, we had that earlier today, Eric. Yeah, I was using this before with the gloves, and it seems pretty good. Assuming it's Annihilation. It was fun. And cleared pit 120. That's pretty good. Yeah, I wonder where the mobs are spawning in town.
I'll be here, swinging away.
He said, you think I got into a little sleep. I'm like, wait, you don't see it? Like the mobs in town. 8% or vol damage. Enemies are perma vol. Still crit. I mean, probably vol? I don't know. Your gear crazy now? Huh? Yeah, I switched over to cremators as well. Yeah, this is just like the meta build. That's crazy. How you get so many GA, sir? Chest pretty big too. I can't see lag. Lost Ark gamers. Yeah, you're stacked, dude. Thought you didn't like Scorching Heat. Grand gems are 400 million each. Shush! Easy to farm though. Just go run that dungeon a whole bunch, man. What notice it? You just run the normal dungeon. Yeah, it's just go northeast out of town. That's right there. Keep throwing. What unique charm are you using? Scepter of the Three. Oh, you kind of need to use Scepter of 3, don't you? How much damage does Scepter of the 3 give you? Yeah, I feel like the Banished Lord's Talisman is a little bit overtuned. Hemet stone? I don't know what that is. Enjoy, Eric. I think I like about it. It's very fast. You know, I can't fucking use my skills while this is up. I'm like, why aren't any of my buttons working? I'm like spamming one. You look cooler. You're so vain. No, I didn't kill Belial yet. Did not do Belial yet. We got to like phase 2 though.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yeah, I think that's what he means. Mephisto, not Belial.
You think you've won? This is just
Griswold Opus. What is that? Oh yeah, that's a barb sword, right? Oh wait, yeah, it was the Pally sword that I was using when I last played. It was like every build was using Griswold.
Did you truly think all of this would be that?
Damn, 2 Belial charm, 2 Belial spawns.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
It is not what I want. I want this thing to proc. When you open your horde chest, there's a low chance a portal will open that'll take you to a nemesis lair. And I want, when you complete the nemesis, get the greater nemesis. There are higher gems than grand, are there? Harry, how did you do so much today? Bruh. I don't want to swap my build. I'm enjoying my build as is. I swear, guys, if people will buy a pack of diapers for release day, probably. Great evils away. All right, let's go deal with the inventory first. Earlier bugged items got recently disabled. Yeah. A mythical couple. It's on Mobilex. Mobilex is pretty updated. How are you doing, dude?
Pity to break another's work.
Care for a game of chance?
That one diaper for release? Yeah, I wish I did, man. It would have been so much better.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
So how do you make even the higher gems then? Is it just amalgamation? You can amalgamate runes? What do they turn into? Dude, Tizik turns into Kuz. Well, I wish I had known about this instead of doing the other gamble. Although I guess the other gamble, what is the gamble for that?
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
This one's like 3, but you were like very likely. Yeah, so yeah, that would have been a lot better.
Stones to cut? Gems.
So do you just need to like slam 3 grand gems together or something?
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
So you can also 3 to 1. It just goes to a random. Gotcha. It's the amalgamate, so you need 5. Could I do that with the lower level gems?
From creation, destruction.
Just the tippity toppities?
Maybe a challenge next time.
This guy's got even bad gems, arguably. I guess we look at the top of the Sork leaderboards. Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, this guy is literally just... He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 orange ones. This guy's all grand gems. Nobody told him. Dude, Barbarian gets so many fucking gems. It's kind of fucking moronic. Oh, I almost forgot what we were doing. Thankfully, I recalled. Ooh, 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 ooh. I should probably get people into this. Who wants to come kill the Nemesis? Where is Carrie? Where is Gold? Where? This player is busy. It's the Nemesis boss. So it's the like one deeper. It's the one deeper. Oh, leave your pit, dude. You've not unlocked time mark 10. Sorry, sir. A wreck noob. Okay, Magikarp, we go. Maybe we get the extra deep. And your name is Erek Noob. Brother. Wait, so do you actually spam the thing? You're not using it max? He got Ring of Starless Skies and Eldruin. Never inviting you to anything again. Report player. Some guys just got a little luck. You didn't finish looting? Oh no. It might have been me kicking you out. My bad. So you can amalgamate these as well. Yeah, that's why you finished looting before pinging. Cannot amalgamate that. Sad. World boss in 21 minutes, chat. World boss in 21 minutes. World boss in 21 minutes. Where'd the pit portal go? A whole bunch of content creators are complaining about the fact that I keep clicking on it, and they removed it. I wish I was joking. What the fuck? It's about like 5 miles from the bubble. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, man. Maybe it should have been a channel out portal, but removing it to me is a little bit weird. Checking. I'm a sustaining wrath. Mostly just like originally it was lucky hit, but with now that we have the starless guys, it's just easy to keep it up. We have a lot of wrath gen on gear though, so that does help. I might be able to drop a little bit of the wrath gen now though. How you doing, Mythical? It's been a while. Yeah, pranksters are pretty good. Can I try Lucian? I don't think Lucian's more damage than the hat I'm wearing. Bro. I think you drastically underestimate how much damage I'm getting from my charm. If anything, like, I wish I could find a way to reduce how much... Like, I need to spend more resources. Can I pick up the orbs? I feel like levels come so slowly after you hit 200. My demon head's thing where 2 helms, nod. Good funny. Tyrant Sad made it. Made a few lock bills, decided to try Dance of Knives Rogue. 10 minutes after drop Umbra, they disabled the weapon. I saw Rob doing quadrillions of damage on Spin to Win Barb. Isn't this like the 3rd time that Umbercrox has gotten disabled? What is the QA team doing? Who's pushing patches without checking Umbercrux? Is that what the bar build of the season though is? Whirlwind? Okay, so we should get a ton of stuff. I paid 50 million for this. Holy Kalian tunings. So I have 10 of them right now, right? 10 Kalians. And I'm gonna guess we got at least 10. 31. 21. 21. Each aspect is disabled. People may pit 140.
It is done.
Yeah, that's one of the things I think is kind of a problem with there not being a training dummy in the game that actually tells you how much DPS you're doing. Because like individual hits don't really mean much. It really should be like how much DPS are you doing that matters. Also, well, I'm very thankful that they made it so that you can at least put all of the runes in your inventory. They didn't leave any space for anything else. World boss, 15 minutes chat. World boss, 15 minutes, Elixirs and incense. World boss. Because, like, this build doesn't necessarily have big hits, but, you know, we still do a decent amount of damage. A place to build or camp a spawn, but you know what else is on Chip and Dale's MMORPG. Oh, such a fucking ancient meme. Dark Omen. Dark Omen's. I am like going out of my way to kill rares right now. Yeah, Den NPC. Wait, X-Fall is stalking me? What the fuck does that mean? Is that new? Is that like a new butcher? Where is this the butcher? Dude, I keep having this problem with too many fucking things. Table butcher pit feature because he's bugged and leaves when you stealth. Maybe you've been doing a lot of nightmare dungeons though.
Yeah, not too bad.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Dear Blizzard staff, whoever made it so that right-clicking on gear when you have your stash open fucks up when you have the oops, you missed this window up and instead makes it so you start equipping it again. Please fix. Also, I feel like cosmetics should stay on your character when you are like switching between types. You shouldn't be like, oh, you took off a two-handed sword. I've forgotten the cosmetic that you wanted to wear. Oh, here's my goblin's altar. That's what that looks like. No mentioning goblins. I'm not ChatGPT. And it was relevant to the conversation. Yeah, the goblin altar should be like fucking super bright ammo. I mean, the only reason I found it this time is because I was paying attention. Relics of Azeroth currency. I covered on holy ground. Dude, why is there loot that's falling so fucking late? I can walk on water.
That's it for that piece.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
I do like the new charm stuff. I just kind of feel like there's way too much stuff that's just like pure fucking gas damage. Shadow of Harash. Starless Skies? What, you just got that? I mean, I have it like a million times, dude. You want to spare? Alright, so how do I unlock this thing? I guess I should, before I decide to pay money to unlock this, I should see how much more I farm, right? You need the Thunder Fairy. Thunder Fairy's pretty good. Ambition for all. I feel like I've claimed everything out of this now that I want. Like, I don't really like these outfits all that much. How do I get more of the, like, wave thing? The like memory thing. Wait, how long until world boss chat? How long? Don't let me miss it. Open mouse through the roof, number dungeons, teaming your city 4 times an empty obols. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I wish the dude, the tracking mercenary would determinate between like a normal monster and an elite. Or differentiate. Also, why does the loot filter like have no customization at all? Best we can do is recolor it in your inventory. Ice and fire. Dude, I want a mythic seal.
And many more to come. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Okay. Which one you want? The one you have. Specifically. Specifically that one. So isn't Gauntlet kind of OP because you can activate a shrine, kill a loot goblin or a butcher or something, and then bring him back?
May the light go with you.
2 minute world bossu. 2 minutes. Hey, where's the world boss? There's one here, but where's the... There was a second one, I think. Where is it? Is it just this? Escalation dungeons are the play for what? Time slips away and out don't. Sometimes I feel like the minimap is really fucking ugly. Like, why is it so fucking dark? Like, why would I need that? Like, can make it a custom color. That's kind of cool. The boss is currently not doing any damage, and yet something is killing my minions. Fairly sure that's other Warlock shit. No mythic key thing. Whoa. I'm gonna go try what's his face again? Meki Fisto. Region is world boss. It's over. You've missed it. It is already come and gone, sir. So I'm probably not applying crowd control here.
To the ancient isles.
It won't be there anymore. If you show up late, you just don't get put into one. Which is unfortunate. Asking to know next. I mean, it changes, but I don't know where it's gonna be. Why my boss die so fast? You're in T12 probably? Where's your mythic tribute? It's in the mail. You're not worthy. Although we want him to get one because he owes me and carry one. Come on. Come on.
You all started here, born of light and of hate. You shall return.
I'd rather return to light if I could instead of hatred.
You impetuous fool!
You impetuous fool! Throws a potion out.
I am.
I'm a squid.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Where did all these people come from? Oh, you just changed mechanics to start. Gotcha. You can just 3-to-1 transmute. Yeah, you can do that. And then once you have more charms for the set you want, you can re-roll them until you have the right slot. Ooh, scheisse. I'm gonna farm unique charms. Probably do an Undercity. Do the charms thing.
Be it. You want the truth of what I am.
No, I really don't. I don't want to see this cutscene.
All illusions burn from your eyes.
I think I'm playing Lost Ark with somebody who doesn't know how to skip cutscenes. Bro, why is there no fucking accompanying voice line to a one-shot skill? Why is there no accompanying voice line?
Impetuous fool!
He just literally just throws out the potions every time.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Bro. I can't see him because he's below me. This whole fight is baloney. Can I just hit him outside the ring? Because that would be funny. Oh, sword time. Well, he got to mech this time for some reason. why does this bitch get immunity phases inside of this? I'm tankier now. I used to die on that. Hey, does anybody know what the truth of this guy is? Anybody? Anybody know?
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
No. I'm like stunned. Why am I stunned? Why am I stunned? My character wouldn't move.
You will.
It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm self-harming more than he's harming me right now.
You impetuous fool!
Yeah, phase one's a little bit easy for me because I can just completely off-screen him.
Be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
No, we're not getting through phase 3 yet. Bro. Okay. Okay. Didn't know about that one. I think that's the farthest we've made it so far. Ow. Why is he not taking any damage?
You impetuous fool!
That's just always gonna crack me up.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Why is it a thing that he just insta laser beams you? There's just no voice lines either. There's fucking no indication as to what's happening next. It's just like, be tanky or insta die.
You know where to find me.
I was kind of wonder if I can take out Rampage here and just put another step. I'm not really using Rampage all that much. We kind of like run fast enough most of the time. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
But not today. You will enjoy one day.
Yeah, I got kicked out of my demon form, so we're doing like no damage. Not bad.
Impetuous fool!
That's gonna crack me up every time. I do have time to do this.
So be it. You want the truth.
There really shouldn't be cutscenes that have long enough time to go to the kitchen to grab something.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I didn't see them coming. The step feels pretty good though. It's basically a flame shield.
You impetuous fool!
Is the camera in a different spot there? Or is he in a different spot? He's in a different spot.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. from your eyes.
Like, why does this motherfucker need shields? Please explain to me why this motherfucker needs shields to constantly be spawning to give him more HP. It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. The amount of immunities bosses get. Ow. Knocked me out of my thing. No voice lines this time?
Be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Bro, it's just non-fucking stop, dude. So close, though. So close to phase 3. No, I thought it was in the fucking mist there. I'm not in my true demon form here, and yet we're pumping. And yet we are pumping.
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Did he just fucking animation cancel? I don't know what killed me there. I didn't see anything. He was just like, oh, I'm not gonna hit with this beam.
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Dude, what kills me there? What actually kills me there? Oh, I must have missed the fact that, you know, in the middle of this red circle spawning, these red circles popped out and then turned back and got me. Is there some epic music for this? Getting killed by a ghost. Bro, why does he get to do this mechanic? These new fall on top of your head swords they added. I mean, they've been around for a while. They hit way too hard. I feel like no on-death mechanic should ever hit hard enough to kill you unless it takes like a long time to go off. What killed me there? Oh, there's more red balls. I learned from Lilith here. Like, look at the amount of time here I have to react. They explode, and then they kill me. So from indicator to time of death, about half a second. Dog shit boss design. Offense. Are we just single phase him? What a chump.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Bro, I'm like spamming 2 there as I die. I just want to see phase 3 and in despair.
One way or another.
They also need to remove the fucking repair from bosses, man. This is kind of weird, but heck, I would take item repairing out of the game completely. Did get D4. Well, hope it works out for you, my dude. Knowing you, Parker, you still find a way to have fun.
You impetuous fool!
Indestructible can't be in the transmog pool of the cube anymore. I mean, that's fine.
Be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Damn. Do you have Endurance Faith Charm? Dude. For the last time, Magikarp. I'm getting like 300% more damage from my charm. Please stop telling me to switch my charm. Please! I don't even think I'd be able to, like, hurt the boss if I had Endurance Faith on. I will try it, though, anyways. I was not in that. That is dog shit right there. Let's see here. I have Azure Wrath, another Banished Lords. We have a second Banished Lords. Flicky Steppy. Demonology. This guy has killed the thing. Build slabs, you're enjoying it more than tyrants. Nice. I thought I had Endurance Fate. I do. I can actually see shit now. How? I do hope the fishing side of things is early on in the campaign, is like playing through a movie. I'm pretty sure I get the fishing really early. How are we still doing so much damage without overpower? Oh, bro. Well, I did survive the one shot there. Remember Trinity a lie? Yeah, absolutely. I haven't killed SS21 yet. Maybe Magikarp onto something. I don't understand how I have damage. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder if the charms are bugged and I have the effect of both charms right now.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Little
And you can like stack up multiple charms somehow.
from your eyes.
Jesus. Bro, why does the stagger in this game not work? I was like, oh, we can stun him. Nope. Dead. Or maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, why do you ask, Anchor? Like, I want to beat this guy, basically. It's like really my only big goal right now in this game.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Yeah, I don't understand why I can still do damage. They must have like massive stop gaps on his HP. I just fucked up. He kind of fucked up though too. Woo! Oh! How long does the endured faith last for? Because that felt like I came out and I was insta dying. At least 30% of your maximum life at once. It said distribute over the next 4 seconds and reduced by 30%. So you basically can't get one shot while you have endurant faith on. I mean, you could just go make the charm, right? You're salvaged all your unique charms? Why? What is this my character doing? I can't move. I'm stun locked. My character was going. That mod's playing Diablo. What a classic. It's kind of funny because he like stopped streaming for a long period of time there, and he came back and he was like, I don't know if I could go full time. I don't know if I'd be able to like make it work. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I think I actually told him, like, if anybody could go full time, it's you. Like, are you fucking kidding? You serious, brother?
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Yeah, Mod's just a chill guy. I'm stunned again. Oh my God. Are you kidding me, dude? It's also really annoying that he goes and parks himself on a spot where it's not really easy for my skulls to bounce back. I have Wrath Gen on gear and Starless guys right now. We also had like Lucky Hit previously.
So be it. want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Oh fuck, I pressed demon mode again. Why boss need so many invincibility shield? Two, three, four. Basically, when I get hit by something that I'm like, this killed me, I need to sit inside my thing for like at least 4 seconds. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Yeah, right now we have 4 ration on chest, 5 on pants, and then lucky hit restore on ring, G8. I did get hit there.
You impetuous fool!
Command add sage.
Be it. You want the truth of what?
I like how I can like fucking do work in the middle of these.
Let all
Command edit build
from your eyes.
Warlock. Bro, he hit me so hard that it just killed me anyways. Also, the angels are real bastards for not helping us out here. Like, where are they?
So be it. You want the truth of what?
Mephisto uses unlimited blade works.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Three, four. Why is he invincible right now? I'll never understand. Two, three, four. Ooh. Better fucking dodge again. Ooh.
So much effort spent. Yet
What? Were you supposed to die there? Yes? Oh, I wish I'd known. I just ulted forward. I was just so mad that there was like no sign about what to do, and I just insta died. I was like, well, I'm fucking out. Like, we don't die in the campaign, right? Yeah, the campaign in this expansion is quite a bit too long. IMO.
To think you all stood born of light and of light. And to hatred you shall be.
Yeah, it's unlocked again. I can't move, can't do anything, just gonna fucking die. Imagine dying like that in hardcore. Nice right back. Dude, he's doing like a completely different move set than he's done the entire rest of the day.
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Little illusions burn from your eyes.
The dude's just not taking damage right now. 2, 3, 4. If I'm invisible and immortal, why does shit target me? So close to getting executed there too. Oh, not all my skills are demonology skills. A lot of them are, but not all of them. I thought fucking everything was. Can't put any more points. So, gain 4 stacks of shadow form. Increases some movement. And then we get... Oh, I can pick between a 6% DR that decays alongside my movement or having a second charge. I kind of think we want a second charge. How long have you been farming for grand gems? Goddamn. I don't understand what he means by that. Like, what truth are we not seeing? And what truth did we fight to reveal? We've been fighting to stop you the entire time.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
No, I don't care. I want you dead.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Bro, why is there so many dead Rethor? I fucking hate how poorly designed bosses are in this game. How poorly designed and tested bosses tend to be in this game, because that was 100%. He got stunned in the middle of a mechanic, and then him standing back up fucked me up. So you've been farming gems for a long ass time, it sounds like, Magikarp.
Fatuous fool!
Hello there.
Hi, Jeffrey.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Yeah, it's like HP bar barely moves during that mech. Oh, phase 3. I put out enough damage there.
Spent. Yet still.
Nice, Lord Jeff. I can't believe I just alt F forward.
Wake up.
Why is Mephisto... Go. Oh, we did that little bit of damage. I kind of feel like we have phase 1 mostly down right now.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Illusions.
Not 100% sure what's going on in phase 3. That's fine. We're seeing more pools. You can beat me as much as you want. I just have to beat him one time. Bro. I should have health potioned. It's been a while since we fucked it up that much.
The truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Why did I go into a second thing there? Was cooked. I'm just cooked. Wait, what was their ice? Is the beam ice? Like, why is it using it twice? I'm only hitting it one time. Or cheese bacon. Cheese bacon? So you back a couple days, we call it excalota. Translate to cheese hubcap. It's the size of a pizza? A cheese bacon. I mean like a cheese wheel?
You want the truth of what I am. Little illusion
Was it a giant burger?
from your eyes.
With like fries inside of it? So you ordered like 3 days worth of meals? No idea I was staying alive there. I can't move my character again. Bro. So fucking rude. I don't understand how I'm coming out of like being invincible for 3 seconds and I still have a huge dot on me. Oh, it's 4 seconds. That makes sense. Apparently reading your skills allows you to understand how they work. Reading, not even once. But
Treacherous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am. burn from your eyes.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. We're too late, right? Like by the time we show up, Mephisto kind of has already fucked everything up. He's like, you're too late. I've already poisoned the waters. Ooh. Took a bet that you couldn't hit me there. How is this bitch still fucking hitting me while he is in the stun? And now the real fun begins. We call it X because it sounds like a cheese and all that. Pretty much all burger variations we call it cheese. It's so weird.
Wake up!
Okay, hands hurt really, really bad. Can these random ghosts do anything? Pretty sure this is like one big one shot. Bro. So it seems like he like locks out your skills there. You know, I'm gonna go back to farming some stuff. I think there's a lot of upgrades I could do. We could get a better aspect on our amulet. We could better amulet, better ring. You hit by AoE spread, it locks out skills. Gotcha. Yeah, so I can move this to here. Oh, yeah, so that was with without a charm and without overpower. Hold up. Hold up. How can I get overpowered besides this? Over P. This might work. That charm is a must have, yeah. Wow, this keeps my overpower up the entire time. I don't know if you saw that, it was like 8. I mean, yeah, I mean, I have like 120% more damage from overpower and then another 100, so we basically are quadrupling our damage there. Basically quadrupled, madame. I'm actually like healing as I'm running around here. Bro. Apparently learning the fight will get to hell is pretty useful. Yeah, even here, no HP movement. I should have just smoked. What charm is better? So for this boss fight, you pretty much need to have Endurance Faith either on or as a charm. Because there's so many one-shots. But we're able to basically slough off the one-shots by going immune. So you know how like Sork can basically just, you know, fire shield and become immune? Well, we can shadow step and become immune as well. I mean, it saves you from one shots as long as you can live between, like you can survive the dot. So you have to be able to slough off the dot. So like he could hit me for 10 quintillion and I would just instantly die anyways. And Go up and pick up these potions. So I think on that phase there, they actually do something that I recommended, which was the player damage numbers should like never go down, even if the boss has like major DR, because it just feels bad when your damage numbers get nerfed all of a sudden. Bro. Why is he not get stunned? Why is he like, I don't understand why they have this mechanic in their boss fights if they're just gonna give bosses the ability to completely fucking ignore it all of the time. I really, like, come on, man. Hi, Fat Dip. Had a nap, now it's time to grind. What you grinding today? Well, I guess got fucked out of my thing. I'm dead. If not, maybe I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe not dead. Oh my god! I'm just like, please die!
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Okay, so we did get our potions back there, even though like you can see him pop potions out. Oh shit, was still cooking me when I came out. Did the beam just go invisible there? Why does he need so many shields and things? Phase 3. I can't believe I alt F4 the first time I got to this part. I think I actually did die though, because I was outside the circle.
Wake up.
Why is the voice line so bad? So why does he tell us to wake up? Why doesn't he just kill us? Okay, I lost my skills immediately. Is that from the spread, I'm guessing? I don't know what's fucking hitting me here. It's kind of annoying. He's stunned. We did it. Phase 4. Temple of Union? What the heck is Temple of Union? We freaking did it, man. No mythics? I 100% expected to get at least one mythic. There's no guarantee of mythic there? Brother. Carried by endurant faith. Oh, it feels nice. Nope, we're done the game. We don't have to do anymore. We have beaten the game. Wait, am I bigger now? I feel like my character is larger. Nah, I think it's just whatever this is small. Sork is small. All right, I'll admit it. Enduring faith made it work. Rename. Meth. You're right. I was wrong. I was 300% wrong. Well, that probably needs to be a YouTube video, right? Yes, I did. I quit Torchlight forever. Actually, I'll play Torchlight again, but every time somebody asks, I add 1 day to how long until we play again. Instantly damage them for 20% of their total bleeding life and applies bleeding damage.
Massive mommy milkers.
I like how I was ready to give up and I was like, wait a second. I can quadruple my damage. Are there Thorns builds these days? I feel like Sliver of Hate should be way better. So the annoying thing is, that boss is not a one and done, right? You kind of want to go back and kill it again.
Step up to my anvil.
Try it on 12. Could be interesting.
That's it for that piece.
At least now you know what he does. I mean, kinda? I think it kind of just bursted him a little bit. I poked Ava asking him about how damage multipliers work now. And he told me that he's going to bed. God damn it, Ava. Alright, let's see what we got out of our box. $285. Oh, I do have to go up to 11 so I can do Legion events and stuff. Craft a flawless Herodric gem. Activity level 7. 105 of the tower or higher. Mythic, tier 12. Blood Maiden. Blood Maiden? Kill Blood Maiden in 12 for a spark. What the cringe is that? I'll do that right now. I mean, you haven't killed what's his face yet, so you don't get it. I have like an entire row of legendaries now. I'm just like, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of beyond disappointed that I did not get a thing. Like, I thought that that was how you get mythic sigils, and like, not getting one.
What do you seek?
Yeah, one of the devs responded and said, "Big grats, hope the loot didn't disappoint." And I said, honestly expected a mythic and didn't get it one. With the rarity of the keys and the difficulty of the boss, a bit of a letdown. Dude, I don't pull any punches, by the way. I don't pull punches.
Ancients, watch over this.
Purple key should get purple loot. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. And it's not like it's common either, right? I've only gotten 2. We go back to our regular music program. Hope you guys enjoyed that. How's the expansion? Well, it's worth sticking around for me. I'd say the game is much improved. I need to make a video about my thoughts because, no offense, but I'm sick of answering the question. Not that sick though. Did that give me 200 million?
Nice. And it's terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Yeah, most improved. Here, I'll show you. So we put this in here, and I'm just going to remove an affix and hope that the lightning res goes away here. And it didn't go away. Well, that sucks. Oh, but this thing's actually not 100% dead because I can go remove another affix and then upgrade it to a unique. And I didn't get what I wanted, so that's fine. Your mythic tribute thing? Do I? Absolutely. What tier are you on? Also, do you have your setup correct? So this is the setup that you want when you are doing. You need these three. And you need to be the one to click all the pillars. That's what he's on. Here I come, coming through the door. I'm a dinosaur. You need to just have those three. I mean, those three are really, really good. If you have extra, I'm trying to get all the way down here, but I don't think anything really happens for you until you get all the way to initiative. Yeah, these three basically, so invasion portals are kind of okay, whatever. It's actually pretty good. Not really for the mythic one, but in general, highly recommend killing them. And then invasion portals now summon wisps that attach to you, that give you the crafting materials. This is like what makes that good. And then this makes it so the portal pranksters show up. And so I don't get this last one because I really care about the chest at the end. It's not really all that good. I think most of the time, like you're basically just using your key. And what I'm trying to get is initiative. So when we get to the boss, it takes the time you had. If you kill the boss in that time, you get like twice as much loot. So seems like that is going to be the way to go. Oh, I need to kill Duriel on 12. Okay, let me save my build and then I'm gonna override it. One second. Fuck, I just overrode it with the wrong thing, didn't I? God damn it. I just want to have my meth set up here saved, so give me a second. Where's my endurant faith? A and B and V. Wonder what that means. Okay, overwrite. Equip. Overwrite this. I should be ready now. What's Lucifer up to? Did you want to bring some other people or? We can get golden carp in here. Who else is around here? Mythical beast. Not leveled up yet. A wreck. Not online. Anybody else? Young tie. The fuck? Penny Feather is going for the boss. I feel like +1 to all skills for 10 seconds, unless the stacks. Only gives up to 3. That seems really bad. All right, hit it, man. You have to touch all of the pillars, by the way. Me and Magikarp cannot touch them. I sent you a clan invite, Magikarp, by the way. Magikarp, don't touch the pillars, by the way. I'm thinking the clan interface, like N. Legends of Jades of Time, all legend of the Master Sword. Damn, no goblinos. Or if they spawned, they just instantly died. What the fuck? What was that? Was that just one random meteor just drop on him? Like, what the fuck was that? I got nothing. Did you get something, body count? Oh wait, I got El Druid. How did I get El Druid? Where did that come from? El Druid. Thank you much, man. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I don't really see why I would use that particular thing, though. The Frostworm is so badass. All right, do we see how hard it is on 12? Try one time.
To think you all started born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
He died immediately.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Krashka! Rise!
Yeah, so he is monumentally tankier. Like, as soon as I got him past healthy, the damage just stopped. Like, has this health bar moved?
Krashkali John!
They scream their pain.
I mean, it doesn't really feel like the outgoing damage changed all that much. They're just way tankier. Okay, can I go home now? Thanks.
We depart, huh?
Oh, wait. The response I got to my message, by the way, was literally just a skull emote reaction. Yeah, it definitely feels like I would need to have significantly more damage and probably a completely different like Paragon tree. I might not be able to take this bitch down either. Yeah, the cube stuff is really nice. Oh, she's weak. And that's all it took to get a spark, boys. And that's all it took to get a spark. Oh, what the lag? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Magic. Unfortunately, I don't think you can amalgam the orange ones into a mythic. That would be too good. Kind of funny that we did not play with the tracking projectiles support and with chromatic shot, and here we are playing a tracking projectile build. Post a couple pictures of the huge ass burger. Ass burger. That's a pretty big burger. God damn. No banana for sale scale though. How can I tell how big this is? All right, what else do I just need to do here? Well, I have a little skull at the top. So far we've done 2 things. We do Duriel in 12, Helltide Commander during Helltide. We need to kill Lilith? Not Lilith. Her name is Andy. Bartok. We need to kill Lilith. Fuck. We need to kill Belial. Astarion. Do a mythic one. 105 in the tower. This is never going to happen. Echo of Mephisto. Level 7. Layer key to open boss swords gives you one of these.
It is done.
Yo. Know what I think it was? Mythic Tribute of Armaments. Rarely found from world bosses. Well, gotta do one of those in 12. Yeah, so I think in order to beat that guy, I'd have to drop this. I'd have to drop that. Which might just be a good idea in general. Not really sure what else we put in though. Dominion's kind of interesting. Spending Dominus to summon a demon reduces your wrath cost by 50% and gives you 80% more damage. Chaos is your occult skills do 100% damage when you have overpower. This is not an occult skill. I really messed around with what these other ones do here. How's this work? Yeah, that seems terrible. Okay, so disable player variants. So the only difference between the two of these is one's fire damage and one's hellfire damage, right? So I'm seeing a lot of 1.361s. Wish I could like tell my mercenaries to fuck off.
It's what I do.
Okay, so I still see 1.361 million. I wonder why the damage is exactly the same. Big number 60, what's that? 60 what? 6052. I put this one on 6052. So it's just literally the same shit. Which makes no sense because I have multipliers for fire. Alright, what if I take this out? Why is my overpower only going to 4 then? Wait, what the fuck? Why is my overpower sometimes 8 and sometimes 4? Stacked up to 4 times. I was getting 8 before. Just make sure my build is basically my build. I wonder if I need Unbound. They call the rising sun. Yeah, because I thought it originally was 4, and then I saw 8 somehow. And I updated my written guide because of it. Why am I getting 8 sometimes, bro? I'm seeing 1199. That's like less than what we were doing before, right? $13.61. Does that demonology damage actually like its own multiplier, mayhaps? I feel like I need a crit cap here. I'm not really sure I would do that. I need a better... Oh, my Anathema with the Prime says resource cost reduction on it. I did not realize that. Ooh. I guess that means we can also just transfigure a ring now. We don't really mind. Transfiguration! What happened? Nothing? Did nothing happen? Anyone? I don't think anything happened, right? Oh, crit chance did go up. Oh, crit chance got double tapped. Another 3% crit. Let's go. Good eye. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I don't really want to craft on any of... I don't want to like transfigure any of the rest of this stuff. I could have had 5 more DR.
I've been practicing.
So someone said that these used to always give you upgrade, and now they don't. Okay.
know where to find me.
So okay, I feel like I just need to make a new amulet. Damn, very good for the other build.
Finished so soon?
What are things that we need to do here? Silent chests. I don't know if we're gonna actually get that done. Nightmare dungeons, hell tides, butchers, legion events, fishing. We can get done. Hell tides and Scovos. Grand gems. Open up 10 tortured gifts. We can probably do that. War plans. World defense. Collect obales. Defeat Belial. 2 monsters before. Crazy. And then most of these are 11s, right? 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. So I did Andariel in 12 already. So surely I can handle Duriel. World boss, 1 hour. Got one? Sure. We're doing it on 12. I didn't see the circle there. I was waiting for the circle and I still didn't see it. I thought you were Giga strapped though. No, I'm a god gamer. What do you expect? I mean, now that you have Endurant Faith, you probably do it. Although, do you use the fire shield or are you using like the lightning version? No, that's not very good then. Because you kind of want it to not proc. Because when it procs, that means that you have already eaten all the damage. When instead you kind of want to
More. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect
you kind of want to like immune the damage.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Fucking Deathly Shadows is still a thing.
You saved my life.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I mean, I'm kind of smoking tier 12 right now, surprisingly. Yeah, like, why is my overpower going to 8 stacks here? Overpower in the trading room, 4 stacks. Overpower in the world, 8. That's fine. Wow, what a fucking run back here. I would be annoyed, except for I needed to do the run back anyways. Maybe this one can get wild. Bro, I'm leaping. I'm like stuck on this fucking chest here.
Rise!
I crave their screams, their pain.
Hey, look, a unique charm. I just love looting unique charms. Don't you, Magikarp, love looting unique charms? And you locked it? Good boy. Good boy. So sometimes the visibility of the minimap is like too low, and other times it's way too high.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Elder Rune's really good. I feel like that you pretty much should never be breaking a mythic unless you're like going to use those sparks right then. Well, unless it's like one of the dog shit ones. Oh, did you know that you can actually make a mythic charm? So you can make like an Eldruin charm. You can also make a fucking Air of Perdition charm. Which means that you could, yeah. You could go and wear a Harlequin, have a, what you call it? And then have a fucking Air Perdition one as well. And if you're using the mythic charm that gives you, +1 unique, you could instead have like Godfather and there as well. Man, I want that seal that you have, Magikarp, the one that's like Ring of Royal Grandeur. Not even using the effect? Why not? Wait, why can't I kill this? I mean, couldn't you just do 4 and 1? Oh, it's at least 2? Can you link it to me again? Oh. So you have to do 4 and 2? Never mind, I don't know if I want that. What's the other one do? No, there's another one. There is a third one. Well, that's charming. Amata Strigoi. I had the music at like a really low volume for who knows how long. Oh, I just shifted out. This guy kind of hurts. Holy shit. This guy kind of hurts. Fuck your stupid monsters on the way to the boss. Why do all of the bosses get fucking shields? I don't like... I don't like it. The fuck is that? They're all knocked down. Do you really lose this much power now when your gear is broken?
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it.
I don't really want to carry stuff, Specs.
I crave their screams, their pain.
Well, I guess that's not 100% true. I don't want to carry things that aren't mythic tributes. Also, one of my philosophies is that stuff like that is just a matter of learning to fight. Like, we just beat Mephisto, and a big part of that was just because we spent so much time wiping. Oh, they changed the timing on that a lot. Bruh. Brother.
You are made of stern stuff.
Also, the thing that's probably killing you is maybe in phase 2, there's a mechanic where you have to like dodge orbs. You know, that's like never changed. I don't know if you played the game previously, but I think I tanked one of those one time, and then after that, it's just not happening. Why is this guy harder than so many of the other bosses? It's kind of funny. Oh, Urivar is such dog shit. Yeah, I've done this fight enough that I can actually kind of see. Oh wow. I never realized there's a counter on how many elites you kill in a nightmare dungeon. Damn, sometimes I see my reaction speed and I'm just like, bruh. Why my grandfather? Ooh! It was so far away from me, dude.
So much suffering.
Give me knocking out demon form. I didn't even see it that time. Alright, I'm just going down to tier 11. Fuck this guy. Urivar and his harem of knight bitch asses. So I go down 50 fire here, but go up a ton. This ring might be worth crafting. Losing the percent maximum life, though, is probably going to be pretty cringe. Why does he show me this ring? Need to find willpower. And finally get rid of this aspect that I don't want to use on this. This again. You're not sick of cat jamming yet?
Mainlander, what I'll be here, swinging away.
Pum 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 ba dum pum 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 ba da ba dum pum pa pum ba dum pum ba da bum pum pa pa ba dum bum pum pa da 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 da.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
My favorite part right here. Right here. Come up right now. 3, 2, 1. Overpower stacks increase your primary resource by 8. So I feel like you could use this. With the one amulet. Maybe have some sick. Oh, we hit the 12.5 on the second try there.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, so I want to move Demonic down to the ring, and then I want to move Cremators up. What the fuck is this? What the shit fuck? Might just put Peril back on it for right now. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Brutal aspect seems interesting. Seems kind of bad though. Try it out though. See what this feels like.
May you find your way back.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Is it just me? Or am I still getting the attack speed buff? Boom, 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 boom. Put the ring back on. Boom, 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 boom. We don't get the attack speed. I can just re-enchant right here. What you farm to get all your aspects? What's up, doggers? It's kind of like it takes a while to get all your aspects. So you could gamble, and then you could use the cube to make things, like, degrade things down, or you could just make things legendary. You can make things rare on the cube as well. 80% of my fire damage reduction. So it's 60? How much is peril? First try after charm. Easy. Charm is stupid. It really is. I was kind of considering this too. How does this work? Oh, this probably doesn't count as an elite. Elite. Okay, so it completely vanishes my shit there. Can't see over a sword. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry I'm not more helpful there. Now do it on T12. Yeah, it used to be a lot easier, I feel like, to get your shit stacked up for your... Used to be a lot easier to get it stacked up, and now it's just not. Alright, so I'm seeing a lot of 1722s. So this ring here with crit multiplier is just way outperforming. We go from 4,200 or 42,000 to 4,000 or 40,000. That sucks. But yeah, like eventually you just get your aspects. I didn't really have a lot of my aspects there for a long time, doggers. You always just like, maybe do Helltide. I don't know. I was just kind of like chilling. Crit chance would be really good. Well, I feel like that didn't really increase my crit. Oh, that's why. I was like, why do I feel like that was my crit chance before? Because it was. Occurs, it whirs. I'll roll for the willpower a few more times. Hmm.
Goodbye.
I'm curious if that would be better. But yeah, it definitely feels like progression's a little bit funkier now. So I have 3 sparks. Should I try crafting a new starless chance?
What do you bring?
I'm missing ohms. What Sam? So I have 3, whatever this is. Ohm.
Bring me a challenge next time.
I mean, you do a lot more damage than Magikarp. You should be able to kill it. I need 2 more ohms. I need 1 more ohm. Should be careful not to nuke my other stuff. I wish I could like mark these. Jakugar. What sem?
Good luck, mainlander.
It's a little bit weird how much of a gap there is between 12 and 11. Like, a little weird. I also wish doing the boss and the war plan would give you like a free kill of them. That's what I thought it was going to give you. Instead, you're like, oh, we killed it, but you don't get any loot. Damn, his little buddies didn't get to even show up.
I expect you to eat that.
Triple GA ring. Oh, you're trying to fuck up? Trying to fuck around too, Belial? I'm getting rid of Belial. I'm getting rid of the beat. I'm getting rid of the Belial. Say goodbye to he. He's a GDB.
They were nothing.
He's back.
Truly think all of this would be that easy?
I thought I got rid of Belial. I thought I got rid of the beat. Apparently Belial is back to fight with me. It's a sword and it has G fucking A's, but it's dog shit now. It's dog shit now. Seal of Ophinum. Seems kind of good. Oh, you know how we do. I think for me, one of the funniest, like, made-up song things that actually became real was, I was like, oh, ancestral ring. Why it no have GA? I mean, mythic ring. Why I not get any GAs on my mythics, bro? But like, we used to play World of Warcraft like all fucking weekend, and we would get like fucking exhausted and just start making up songs.
Did you truly think all of this would
And I remember we made up I Can Be Your Healer Baby, and then somebody actually made that song.
You think you've won? This is just
Their version was not as funny. An amulet that is pink. We know what that is. Lamau copyright. What if it's on Spotify? No. You get life on hit on ring? Life on hit on ring might even be better than willpower. So is there anything I can do with this? Or is it just straight up nuke it? Oh, I guess I could recycle it. I can recycle this piece of fucking garbage. Woo, yeah. I have arrived into space. Oh yeah. Am I killing 30 demons? Glory hammer. Need more agua. I'm definitely killing a ton. It only goes up to 90% though, which means it's a 60% mod. Remorseless though could be kind of okay. You would think that that would be like a bigger number.
I'll be here, swinging away.
It's worth something.
Oh, and I'm gonna say that somebody made the like I Can Be Your Healer Baby. Like they made that as a parody song, right? I was just like, yo, we made up that. That was funny. Somebody else had the exact same thought as us.
What do you seek?
+3 Hellfire and 10% bonus experience? I mean, not that that's really all that useful. Hi, Tyrael. More shit for me to deal with. Ooh, double GA amulet. Could it be?
Now then, where would you begin?
Her. I don't want to do Helltide. Oh, Nightmare Dungeons is really close to popping over.
Fight well, my friend.
I feel like I've done almost 0. Does anybody know when you're cube crafting if you can get GAs? I want to remove that physical damage multiplier, but I feel like it might eat my crit here. Yep. Sure did. Yeah, I should go to Mephisto again. I should go do Mephisto again. See if I can do it again. Because, you know, I'm probably not going to do it on 12.
To think you all started here.
Explain the fight for a guide video? Nope.
End of hatred. And to hatred.
He's going to start off doing a big slash 99% of the time here.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved?
Oh, this is on 11.
Hope is an illusion.
Probably go back to doing it at 10.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Bro.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Okay, we go to town. We drop it back down to 10. Also, is there like a artificer's reward board like there normally is for seasons?
Mephisto cut deep wounds into these islands, yet you'd be amazed.
No doubt
how
they...
rare.
That's my opinion on Warlock. Interesting. My first build for it was not very fun because it was very immobile, but this build's pretty mobile.
To think you all started here.
Yeah, Claw build was pretty cringe.
End of hatred. And to hatred you shall return. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people...
The damage difference between 11 and X is crazy.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
John!
We did the fucking like giant star thing. I was just like, yeah, nope.
want the truth of what I am? Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I'm really curious where all these these NPCs came from, man.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Bro. I'm like, I just have to fucking face tank. I got hit by so much stuff.
You are made of stern stuff.
My stubborn child. When will you learn? Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be...
You impetuous
You need at least 3 points on Undercity. Wowhead, Diablo for...
be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
You just need the 3 on the left.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Sounds like he's clearing his throat.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise. Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
I don't really like that there's a part of the fight where the camera angle desyncs from your character. I think that is bad fight design.
All you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
Of course, the very last thing I pick back up is my ability to step.
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. I made you what you are.
Alright, I mean, not that bad once you kind of figure it out.
I am eternal.
Not bad. Oh, there's a mythic. Artificer. What do we get? It's a Tyrell's. Movement and resistance. And a jaw. Are you taking carries? No. No, sir. A pyramid right next to the pit stone. And it begins. Carry me. I mean, I could maybe do it, but I don't know. I don't really want to carry people. Yeah, so the weird thing is Tyrael's is like less DR than what I already have, right? Might try it out. Some very nice rolls. Alright, all our mythics are locked, right? Oh, bombardment work. Want to do tier 12 tribute? Sure. You're busting me anyways, bro. Nagu Prid. Yeah, I'd lose DR from doing this. We gave you a free spot. That was Carrie. I don't know if Carrie's here.
Mainlander, what brings you?
So body count did too. I don't know if body count can step into 12 though. Oh. Hit the GA on the second try. The pyramid right next to the pit stone. Aha.
Thank you.
Did you suspect? Did you realize? All of this artifice to hide my identity, my purpose. Who else but Zoltan Kuhl would push you to become your greatest self, so that you might help Sanctuary throw off the shackles of heaven and hell? We all wear masks, do we not? To hide our true faces.
Fixed trade? I don't know, man. We'll see.
What we want, what we deserve. And what we deserve is a future in which we follow our own path, led by one who has liberated mankind. I have done great deeds in service of this world, in service of humanity. These high and mighty angels, these voracious, rapacious demons, even the first.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Should have just invited me, brother. Decline. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wrong build. Is that other guy here? Carry? Nope. Noser. Ba-boom. I'm gonna click on every fucking pillar, dude. No, I think you should click because you're the host. I ain't clicking shit. Bro. I was like, oh man, Magikarp got knocked down. Sir, get in. We gotta go. Use your fucking health potion. Come on! We're running low on time. All right, you do the thing. I'm going for the time. That guy just fucking healed. Might need help with the time. Okay, we're fucked. Oh, actually got the time. That guy fucking hurt. Where am I? I see a goblin. Go and click the other things too, maybe. We get that on the next floor. Next floor. Next floor. What temper on weapon? So your weapon's kind of like funky because you are... I kind of wish I had done crit chance, to be honest. Are you going to do that fountain, or what are you doing, Magikarp? You left the fountain back there, my dude. Oh, the prankster did spawn. Want to get out? We have 89 seconds. Right. 500 ping. How? Easy. Oh! I got 3. Well, I guess I can 3-1 this ring, which feels really bad, but okay. You got Doom, Selig, and a star. Sure, it gives me 1 GA, right? What's the fucking point? Hit 3 rings? More than that.
Heaven and hell have much to answer for, and I would hold them to account. If humanity is to truly rise, it must be from their ashes.
Oh, I forgot that I had one.
Might take our rightful place, finally, as masters of our own destinies.
Come do it with me, Magikarp. Carry me. I think it's dumb that I can't do any additional bargains here. To do crit? I think crit has a chance to probably be better. Why can't I fucking move? I'm trying to jump onto the thing and it won't work. Help with the loot. What is the mark? I'm fucking just dying. I like died on this random mark over here. Bruh. I mean, realistically, you can change it later. A lot of people are doing like fire, right? Oh, there's already a natural goblin here. That guy is terrifying. Yeah, eventually you basically want to be full crit if you can. Because we just get so much from being crit. No goblin. Going to the last one, then we out.
I do this for your sake, child. I forgive you, child.
So dumb how easy the bosses are.
Forgive you.
Eldruin. Eventually you transmog your transfigure stuff and yeah. 2GA on your Eldudan. It's like not even the good ones though. I got to 1GA. Dude, how's it been 11 hours? Yeah, GG's, GG's. Oh. Where does life on hit fall? Is that utility? I can't do a good reroll here. Use a tuning prism to determine the category of the random chosen affix. The random chosen affix on what part? So will, crit, fizz, fort. If I go utility. I think it's gonna rip. Like I figured fortified generation. Alright, so will, crit, fizz, fort. No will. When I trade my boss trophies. Ugh. That's all I gotta say about that. Ugh. Like, I'm only using one legendary. Anathema of the Primes. That's all I ever wanted. All I ever needed. That's a crazy hammer.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Nobody's using a sword on a leaderboard. Maybe they know something. So I think this should change my life on hit to something else. We'll see. So change it to maximum life. So I think my ideal glove might not even have life on it. Well, that seems pretty okay. That seems pretty okay. Just roll the life off into crit chance. Call it an afternoon. So all damage 737. If I put this on, it goes up to 1,000. What the fuck stat is multiplying that? $737. I'm very confused. All damage is not affected by all damage multiplier. Yeah, how good is 8 skill ranks though? Capped crit. Just try it.
To my anvil.
What'd you try?
Worthy of the ancients, this.
My crit multi is 1747 now. I think I'd rather have the GA on crit though. Like so. Imagine if it hit gem strength. What is gem strength? Is your gem and weapon stronger? Does that truly matter? from 2 to 4. I mean, it should always go from 2 to at least 3. No, I didn't even see Mythical Beast message. Damn! Weapon damage GA plus life, fire damage multi, resource cost reduction is really decent. I would re-roll the legendary mod on this. How do you even fucking whisper people? Oh, I was like, why does it feel like my damage feels really funky? Alright, 954 million is a lot. I think my damage is a lot lower now for some reason. What did I change? Billions. It was like 989s. Oh, I guess the dummy isn't vulnerable here. Yeah, I can't really tell if overpower damage is better or not. I can actually dismiss my mercenary so I can see what's going on. And it's like right in the other room. Okay, so I'm seeing 2 billies, right? I think my damage went up as soon as I got rid of Subo. Is that weird?
I will not.
Dude, why is my damage less with Subo active? What? I have 20% less damage with Subo. No cap. 20% less damage with Subo. Like, look, it's like 1.6s, right? All over the place. I fire Subo. Oh, I still see the 1.6s. Why was it showing 2s? Oh, it's my left click, maybe. I think my left click being active is actually giving me more damage somehow. All right, so like I see 1950s. Let's go. Is there are these tempering offensive? Where's fire damage? $1939. Yeah, that's kind of a low roll. Maybe it's not. Should be like 50 is the cap, I think. I have to remember this is with less overpower stacks for some reason. So I think the overpower might just be better. Try critical strike damage. I think 1962. I don't understand why I have so many different numbers. Well, that's easier to read. $15.86. $15.57. We hit the GA. $15.17. It's just strictly worse. Holy shit. $15.70. Should be keeping track here. %, distant is 1570, right? %, fire is equal to 1561. So very close there. Crit damage. 1571. So this is about the same damage as the damage to distant. So the numbers might just all be the same. So you just go biggest number supremacy. And I have like, oh yeah, I can do overpower stack. I forgot, sorry. .3 OP. It's 1570. But we have to remember that we're going to be getting more overpower in the real world. For some reason we get 8 stacks out in the real world. It's really strange. Here it says 4, then we go outside and it gives us another one. I'm just gonna go for the overpower. Thanks for mentioning that, Mythical Beast. I kind of like had lost the plot about the real reason we were here. There it is. Hanging 8 with the soul shard. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a soul shard that gives you 8? Don't say that to me. Says Occult Hellfire, always empowered and consume 4% max life. Volatility now stacks up to 3 times. Increasing damage from empowered skills. Command Valak also siphons its life to fortify you. Oh, that's why. I have all the minions, my dude. So he's active. Also explains how my wrath goes up. I was kind of confused because I was like, how's my wrath so fucking high? But yeah, so this gives me 25% cast speed. It gives me 15% more damage whenever make my basic skill out, and then anytime I am unstoppable as well. It also gives me immunity to crowd control, which doesn't make any sense. It's like, I guess like it is, I'm immune, but it's still eating my minions. All right, let's go full juice here. Get some 600 Billy hits just about. Don't ask me if there's a minion build. I don't like minion builds. Good, the red shard. I don't really know if we're stacking volatility up. It's like our volatility is gone right now. Oh, nope. Instant no. This is a fucking dominance thinger. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. No Warlock for us. I wonder if I should use something other than what we're using here. Yeah, I feel like Tyrael's is just dog shit now, man. Just not good. Like, I have an aspect that gives me way more than what he gives. I was like, why does this look weird? I'm like, oh, because the all damage multiplier. So no life on these gloves is a little scary. Yeah, I don't really, I don't know. I don't really get down with minion builds. Good. Shroud was fucking dog shit. I fucking hated it, man. Shroud was one of the things that made me, like, not want to play the game every time. I still think the Hair of Perdition is also dog shit. Trout was literally like, this entire item does fucking nothing good, +1 passives. Okay, we use it. All right, we need to do 10 things here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to do a Helltide Commander. Andariel, Boris Hook, Lilith, Belial, Asterith, Mephisto, Flawless Haradric Gem. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't think it's very interesting to just have the entire fucking item just be +1 passives. I think it's stupid. They should have a new mythic though that says +1 unique charm slot. +2 unique charm slots in this item. What's up, godlike? War farming, gotcha. Wait, I forgot if I have to do these bosses. Oh, yeah. Just X1. What frame are you running around on? Sabagoth? What the fuck? Now, time for Jack Black's shortest song. That is a giga hit. Yeah, I'll do a setup. I'll do like some updates for like mythics and stuff. Again. Oh, there's an extended version too. Apparently he did that in one take. Ooh. Got Gaku Prime today, so farm some creds for your cousins for a few hours. Don't know what that means, but I'm grats for you, my dude. Chicken. Prime basically slowed enemies for him. Gotcha. Wait, what is Right of the Nameless? Or should I actually play guitar? Molten Bomb.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Ooh, max roll, remorseless. Some of these aspects are so fucking bad. I think it makes me wonder, like, why. Oh, you're already on that, damn. You're always berserking, but take 200% increased damage as burning over 8 seconds. While burning, berserking grants 88% additional damage. Berserking gives increased damage and movement speed. Be interesting. Not that we're not already burning ourselves to death.
Care for a game of chance?
Yeah, we're basically playing the same thing still. How's this work? You're always berserking. It doesn't appear that I'm actually burning. Right? It was Berserker would take 2 times increased damage as burning over 8 seconds. I don't think that I changed anything in my Paragon board, which is probably one of the more important things. So 3 billion here. I'm starting to think that this doesn't work. That Banished Lord's Talisman is not fucking working at all in the way it should be working, because it should give us a pretty big multiplier, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so seeing 21.2 billion. Only like 13.5. So it does appear to be working. That's good. That stressed me out. Steve's lava chicken, yes, Stacy is hell. This looks pretty cool. Kind of slow though. Oh, is that Dominus Blaster? There you go. So this aspect gives you maximum dominance.
Taken apart, melted down.
Mini tartar. What is this from? Never heard of them. Well, besides you requesting the songs, then yeah. Poppy. Who's this? So what's the way people are gonna hit 300? Completed 10 challenges but can't claim. They know we cheese, what's his face? Did I do it again without the OP? It's a mini tartar. Wait, why is it still alive? Oh fuck. All right, boys and girls, I'm gonna call that a nice 12-hour stream. Tomorrow we'll be playing some more of this, but also we're gonna be playing some Slay the Spire 2 with the lovely Neon world. And by I say tomorrow, I mean in like 8 hours. Wait, what are we doing this again? I think my timing is gonna be really fucked. Hold up 1 second here. When is it supposed to be doing this? 11 o'clock today. So in like 10 hours, we'll be back. Maybe like nine hours. So I'm gonna go get like 6 hours of sleep, and then we're playing some Slay the Spire. Maybe start off with some D4, but it'll be pretty fun. Me, Nean, Eolus, and I don't know who the fourth person is. Neffy, but they're friends with Nean, who is a good egg, so of course it will be fine. Let us go drop a host. Let's go say hi to our boy Dioxide. I'm here sleeping in the spire. Sounds good. Go say hi to Dioxide. He's a nice dude. If you guys are subs, grab the sub raid. Otherwise, grab the non-sub raid. And go say hello. Thank you much, guys, for hanging out. Do appreciate you. Yogurt, Magikarp, Godlike, Freaking Fat Tip, Lord Jeff. Thanks, guys, for being here. I want to say goodbye to you. Say something now. Hope you guys have a good one. Go say hi to Dioxide. He's a nice dude. I actually met him at TwitchCon and at some of the Blizzard events. So, yeah, I got to hang out with him. And he just seems like a really nice dude. Hope you guys have a good one. We'll see you again soon. Bye.